Just hitting that little go live button. Cause why not? Actually, you know what? That's a good question. I heard the I'm actually so just silly new to the world of Warcrafty. I don't know how to turn off like the battle.net announcements. It's probably actually in the launcher itself. I'm assuming there'd be like a thingy somewhere around here. There's so many options, places to click. I am kind of unaware how to do that. I actually don't know. I don't know. And that's just actually video game stuff. You know what I could do? Use the power of Google. There's always that upon my side. Bum ba da ba ba bum ba. Hi, Snowman. Hi. Hello, Gyoju. Thank you so much for exploding milk. That's right. I am making out with the milk destroyer, not the milk itself. How y'all doing? Cora sniffed. How many achievements did you get, Gunner? Is it 100%? Pretty sure you're enough of a gamer to get all the achievements in that game so quickly. Are we Mythic Plusing in here? I think I might just level up my alt. I think that's kind of what I want to do tonight. But if you mean making out, we can do that too. Hi, Nuzzle. Hi, Cosmic. You unlocked all of them in the first one. Some of them are Gunner, Boom. Yeah, Lamau. Let's see. I was going to do a quick Google of something. Did you like my office sign? I did see that in the Setsu chat when you were talking about it. Evo, hi Evo. How's everybody doing? I've been kind of busy, but kind of very busy this week, and I thought to myself, man, I haven't had any time at all to play World of Warcraft this week. That's so sad. I wish I could be a bigger nerd. Oh wait, I don't have to stream more Toho tonight. I didn't even make a fucking schedule this week. I was so just blown up. So why not? Why not just come over here and hang out? You're gonna bully me until Nardad Chonk is on my emote list. Joke's on you, I enjoy this bullying. Deploy spoiler avoidance hands powerful. What are you trying to not see? What are you trying to hide? I hadn't seen Kusali Angie. Kusalite's so good. I love Kusalite. So yeah, I have not even opened my Great Vault this week. I did not do too much last week, but I think that's the first thing I want to do. Knowing me, I want to come up with like an organized list of WoW chores to do, just because that's my favorite way to experience anything is through the power of organization. But for right now, Great Vault is the first thing on my list. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna make a list right now. Yeah. I'm gonna call it WoW Chore List. It's gonna be open Great Vault is my first thing. I don't really know what else I want to do immediately aside from just level my druid. Was my druid like 64 or 65, something like that? I hope Nardad Chonk is in the vault. Well, the thing is, it didn't open many items on the Great Vault, or sorry, unlock many slots. What is it, only a 2 out of 9 chance? And then what if it's kind of low item level? If it's a low item level Nardad Chonk, I don't even know if I want it. Gosh, you know how to get my attention. Hi, Sal. Are you excited for comfy, cozy WoW times? Nothing. Was just preparing in case of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, you didn't see the game, the game category? Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about starting the DLC tonight, but I don't know if I have the emotional attention for that. I want something more cozy, soft, and requires no brain power. And whoa, World of Warcraft is great for that. You need to go back and playing WoW. You've been distracted by other games recently. There are too many video games. Like, video game creators need to stop. They need to slow down. They need to all go on vacation for the next 2 years so I can actually play other games instead of new games. Because I talked about streaming the DLC. Yeah, I did talk about it. I have not got to it. Do you like my invisible dragon? This is my transmog. I'm naked with my dick out. You can't see it. Anyway, for people who don't know WoW, it loads in sort of like portions, which I think is good because like you can still actively start moving even if you can't see everything. So basically you can start playing faster. But I want to open my Great Vault. I'm expecting nothing. I think I did 1 LFR last week and that was all the time I had. Yeah, I did 1. Yeah, it was actually an upgrade though. Is that true? Wow, it is. It was actually an upgrade. So I have a couple of 428 items on my character still because I've not had time to grind as of late. Sure, yeah. Keeper's Timeless Draquafia? Yeah, pretty easily an upgrade. Well, good, it was only one option. Select reward. Yes, I would love to get this, thank you. Yeah, absolutely better than 2 tokens. Sorry, my bag is an absolute mess right now. I feel ashamed about that too. All right, you're not my Kukwafi. All right, we're just gonna use the search bar here. Timeless. All right, you're my Kukwafi. You're my Jerkwafi. Hell yeah. Oh, so my sexy boy is here now. Hello. I forgot I had this banner. What does this banner do anyway? Chilling and celebrating at the same time. No, no celebrating, only chilling. You're so close, you're halfway there. Let's hit this little button. Where am I at? So, what's my last 428 piece? My boots are absolutely horrible. I've had these for so long. I've had these for so long. I think it's my last 428 piece. Yeah, let me actually go on this side. Yeah, so everything else is like, what, 450 or above? I have a couple like I have a 431, which is basically just as bad as like a 428. So, yeah, lots of things to replace still, but that was very much an upgrade for me. Very much an upgrade for me. Hi, Ivan. Hi. Why are you panicking? You should play WoW. You're still tempted to pop a token. I still have a blue item. How you played more than me? I don't know. Just completely unlucky. I've done well, I guess I can open up my my Mythic Plus tab. So like I can't drag all the windows. I keep forgetting that. So like what have I done? Yeah, I've done like up to a plus 15. Like everything is 5 minimum. Because I'm over 1,000 rating, I could use my flight stones right here, wherever they are. Yeah, my currency. I could use my flight stones whenever I'm full to just buy a random item that is what, like 450, 460? I don't remember the base. But it's a random chance. So it really just goes to show how much luck there is involved. I've run, I don't know, like 20 plus different Mythic Pluses. I have not gotten a single boot drop. And even if there was, I rolled and I didn't get it, which is fine. It is like the emote. It is a very good emote. Hi, Lupin. Ooh, you absolutely did not get any spicy art tonight. Whoa. Yeah, arms are winning. Oh, you wooing to the pausies, Lupin? Oh, sorry, I should just say Setsu Lupin. Yeah, it was a good 20 item levels. Cozy blanket core. Hi, Sky. How you doing? Usually your own player model loads faster though. Oh, is that true? I'm always invisible whenever I load in. Like every time. Oh my god, I have 2 asses. Thanks, Gyoju. That means there's double the amount to clap. Mythic Plus. We'll see. I kind of just want to level my alt right now. I very much did want to open my vault, even though there's one thing. Doing an LFR would be really chill, really easy, so I could always do that. Let's clear these details. There's no reason to have that there. Hey chat, for anybody who has not played World of Warcraft, specifically been to Valdrakken, you can just do this. You can just look around. Look at all these handsome boys around. You want to go say hi to my favorite guy? He's right over here. My crush took me to Valdrakken in VR chat. It looked nothing like this. It didn't have like the nice light effects. It didn't have like all these people around. Didn't have any of the NPCs. It did not have the guy who lifts up 2 different kegs every single week. And he's so excited to see you, his loincloth raises a little bit every time he looks at you. I actually think it's a weight painting error, but I laugh at the idea that his loincloth is excited and happy to see me. So yeah, there it is. Hey, we should go a little bit lower. There we go. So yeah, I was very not impressed with the Valdrakken map in VR chat. Like, look at them. Look at them. They were not around. Their large, big chests. They're nothing covering the ass. That was not around in the VR chat map. Although you did start over here in the inn, which I thought was cute, but like so much was just like not around. Like, so there's this gigantic tower here that the aspects are at the top of, and there's like a little, what do you call it, a portal? There's like a portal right here. That was gone. The lighting was like not nearly as cool as this. Like, look at this gorgeous like stained glass window. Beautiful, amazing, not present in the VR chat world. Oh, actually, this is like exactly where the photo happened. Wait. Let me go find it. Oh, did I get rid of it? I think I did. I know where the original is that has my crush in it. Granted, a lot of people here already know who my crush is, so I guess I could show that, like, who cares? Did I put under images or streaming stuff? Probably streaming things, question mark. Oh, images for Twitch? That's pretty likely. Oh, would it be over here? Because I compartmentalized it. I think I'll find it in like 10 seconds. I'll just give up and that's fine. Oh, did I go in the wrong order? I might have went in the wrong order. Oh, is that it? No, I actually don't know where it went, frick. Don't fold yet. Oh, but I like it when boys fold me. Corla, if that's a lady, I can still stare at their ass. Look at that K guy. Hi, PJ. Hi. Yeah, I know there's so many handsome dragons in Feldraken. Here we go. I can just do like the walk. There we are. Now it's like put a lo-fi beat over it. This is a YouTube video waiting to happen. Blanket Core. Hi, Pepper. This is a WoW version called Ascension. Unfortunately, the same name as your favorite card game. Every time you look at the category for the card game, there's just WoW streams. So what is WoW Ascension? I've never heard of this. Of course I noticed the loincloth. Yes. Oh, the private server. Yeah. Oh, you did play in a bootleg server. There's a lot of stuff that just did not exist in the game. It looked like one of those Waking Shore Dragon buildings because they were destroyed under the fancy lighting. Yeah, the fancy lighting is so nice. It's so good. God, Feldraken is just a gorgeous city in general. So what do you want to do? Like, what is the actual plan that I have for myself? It's not Kangi time. Kangi who? I am just unaware of who this Kangi could be that you are mentioning. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea of where that file is. I think I actually saved it on the cloud, which like never happens. Oh, Zord, it's Kajum time. Zord, actually perfect timing. I was telling myself, I have all these photos that I want to share. I don't know when I should reveal them, but now that you're here, I feel like it's a good time. But let me go find something really quick. Oh, is it like this? Maybe like that? I don't think I understand how this works, and I thought I did, which is okay. Yeah, I give up on that idea. I'm gonna go back to my original idea that I was excited to see Zord, which is always true. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well, friend. It was wonderful listening to you lose your mind positive, playing unsighted, letting all that stress get to you. Ooh, gosh. Gosh, I love that. Perfect. Hey, chat, how many people here know an amazing individual called Jovi? What do you mean that broke? What is my background? Is it this? There we go. Yeah, hi, here's Jovi. So I hung out with him yesterday, right here in VR chat. Oh, I remember because I was doing coding stuff and like I switched it up and I was doing different things. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Then we get rid of this. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. I know double pupper. Ooh, twice the pupper. That's crazy. So this is Jovi. This is a great world called Solar Cabin. I've been to this world a lot of times. I've brought many boys over to Solar Cabin. So pretty cool, pretty fun. Jovi and I have never really gotten like any one-on-one time before. I've known them for a long time. We talked about it. They've been stopping by my streams for like over 2 years, and you know, talked to them in the VR chat a whole lot. I've seen them in a bunch of streams. I've seen them in their own streams, but there's never been like this, like the actual one-on-one time. And I know the nice tail. Ooh, I love it so much, Sky. It's so pretty. It's so fun. Look at us. Of course, it's a Jovi. I'm going to be petting them. And this is like a little stopper right here. I don't know why it was so funny to me. Their head was just gently resting against it. Hi, Jovi. Yeah. I don't know if you saw these photos that I sent you. I did not get to actually responding to your message, but I definitely put these together. Yeah. Also, Deckies, I didn't even say hi or thank you for the 13 months. Zord, thank you for the 7. You're all so very sweet. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea. I have a throat coat right now. I'm gonna sip it. Pretty easily the best X-Pack in a city. We're the best city in an X-Pack for a long time. Ooh, it's awesome. So that quest change would just suddenly end because the NPC you're supposed to report to was not there. Hi, 3. Your Ouroboros lap timer weak auras are gone. I still have not dived into the world of weak auras. Maybe just because I'm playing a DPS, I haven't really thought about them too much. I've been told that like druid healing in the HOTS is like, it's good for that, but I haven't messed with it at all. Hi, CZ, hi. There's 2 cute dragons on your screen. Oh, well now there's gonna be 1 cute dragon and 2 very cute puppers. I added another tick to my bedpost. I don't even keep track of it there. It's in my obsidian. What are you talking about? Not yet. Throko time. It's really good. It's very nice. Thank you for streaming. Just happy to give back a little bit. I appreciate it. Oh, you used a bunch of weak auras on your monk. Let's go. Hi, Matos. Doggies. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Look at that pair of puppers. I know. It's so funny. Anytime I see you Matos or you Fenrir, I just think of Soren and how excited they are for puppy. Cora, Rarar, hi. But yeah, I got a lot of cute photos. I like this sort of series where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna pet you, is that okay? Right here. Then the ears fall back a little bit from the intense petting, the power that is the Jovi. I'm a big fan of how I approach like my pupper shaders. I like that they have like a glow to them and the correct lighting. And here we are, you can see the edges and everything just bright and shiny with the power of the rim lighting. Gosh, it's so good. Cora, Liv, Care, Les, hi Careless, how you doing? Oh, it's so good. Actually, this is a magic trick that Jovi went on. You see yellow eyes? Brrr. Oh, they're working their magic, they're casting their spell. Whoa, green eyes. Jovi, how do you do it? How are you so magical? Just shifting that so much. Ooh, I think these are cute. I love this world in general. We're standing in the bed right here, and there's this gorgeous like little, what do you even call it? Like outcrop or something. It's just covered in flowers. There's rain happening. This is a world where I had cuddles recently with another wonderful boy. And you can play with all the different like camera vibes. You can make it like a little bit darker or saturated or tint the color or play with the saturation. I did think about setting the saturation all the way to 0 and just having like noir cuddle time with Jovi. I did think about that, but I decided not to. Standing in a bed that sounds unsafe. No, it's the safest thing possible because if you trip and fall, there's a soft surface under you. You're completely safe. Leave it to Kelv to select the model and downscale. And listen, every time I wear a model, it has to be like 1.23 meters, maybe 1.36 max. If it's not that, I go crazy and I can't deal with it. But I do like to be just a little bit tinier. It's a little bit smaller than the nearest boy. I did know you had this power. Have you never heard the song about monkeys jumping on the bed? No, I haven't. Almost, I am not micro-pilled. I'm just boys looming over the top of me pilled. Oh, it's so cute though. Look at this like gentle affection. This is the power of virtual reality, to be a gentle, soft, cute animal petting another soft, cute animal. Oh my gosh. Look at how our snoots are so gosh darn close together. Isn't that so cute? That's wonderful. I think it's so fun. Aw. I like this angle too, just like gently down, looking upwards of the 2 of us petting each other. Oh, that one's so good. That one's so good. It looks like they're guiding like my cheek just a little bit closer to press our snouts Eskimo kissing together. Oh, it's so cute. Matos will return. I'll see you later, Matos. You like the idea if there's a boy walking by that's smaller, you'll just shrink down. So 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. And now I've heard it. Aw, this is good. This is the Jovi experience for sure. This is like both of us looking off to the side. It's like, oh, what do I say? What do I talk about next? What's a cute thing I can talk about with the cute boy? I don't know if you think about that, but like whenever I don't know what to say, I kind of look up and to the left to like access my brain databases, and then I start talking. I'm doing to the right here, which is different. That's off kilter. Ooh, this is cute too. All these photos are adorable. I love taking like little selfies with friends, setting up photos. Oh, this one's really good. I like this one. You can see me like sitting back in my chair in real life with my full body tracking. And you see Jovi getting nice and cozy, sitting down too. At some point, when you're just two boys standing on the bed or standing in this little alcove over here, your toesies eventually get tired. You have to lay on down. You have to get nice and cozy as Silver is. Hi, Silver.
See you, space cowboy.
You heard of this concept, but in microfiction. Can you imagine kissing cute dragons? Gosh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think it is. Hi, Silver. Thank you so much for the 3 watch streak. Hope we're doing well. Just showing us some quick cuddle photos because both Jovi and Zord are in chat. Lamau. Oh, I think these are so cute, like in succession. 1, 2. Look at how Jovi's face shifts between these two right here. Let's get it like this. There we go. I think that's so cute. Just the between the 1 and the 2. That's very good. Oh, partner is very anxious for tomorrow. What's up? I know they went through, I mean, last I remember they talked about like an emergency room sort of thing, but hopefully everything is good on that front. Daw, it's so good. It's so cute. Look at me right here just going like blah, 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 blah. And you going, I think it's very cute. The Pure Ref skills. Oh, I got excited messages from old Dragozord earlier that Rick was using Pure Ref to solve a witness puzzle. And like, I had very little time during my day to do anything. I had a 20-minute lunch break and a 10-minute break otherwise. And otherwise I was working. But during my 10-minute break, I saw those the rapid DMs from Rago, and I'm like, I gotta go to the witness stream right now and give Pure Ref advice. So yeah, any time that I have that could be dedicated to Pure Ref. Oh, speaking of, yeah, with Pure Ref, I stopped by Seth Adocious' stream earlier today. They were streaming at like 6 a.m. my time, Lamau. And Poppin was there, and I was just telling Poppin, oh, you know what, buddy? You're gonna go on that TFF trip. I guess you just have to. You just have to do a Pure F recap. And they're like, I don't even know how to get it. And I'm like, I'll tell you. I'll walk you through it. I'll teach you anything you need to know, mister. Been lurking because of Helldivers. Hi, Marshman. Surgery for said thing is happening tomorrow. Definitely sending them my best wishes. This should have been what I had on the background. I was talking to chat just right here. So what do I actually want to do? I think I do want to level my druid. I think I just kind of like want to walk around. Hey, Nardo, can you do a /come really quick? Sure. You know, it didn't work. And you know what? You did remind me. Don't I have a chat cover? I do have a chat cover. There we go.
Want to do some Mythic Plus?
I don't know, Zayd. I'm a little inexperienced. Maybe you could use that firm tongue of yours to give me a good, good show of stuff, a good way around. Also, I just want to do this. I just want to fly around. I won't be able to do this on my druid. I won't be able to actually soar in the skies as a beautiful dragon. I won't be able to just stare at their little tuchus right here and look under that loincloth. Yeah. This is why World of Warcraft's really fun, is this exact reason, like right here. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. You kind of stop existing from Monday to Wednesday because of video editing. You get the busy times. Yeah. I was chatting with my husband just during my my little break before I started streaming. And I was telling him, it's not like I don't know, fully hate that my work's been busy. I feel very proud about all the things that I have been accomplishing. I feel like I am very good at problem solving. I feel like without me, things might crash and burn a little bit. That makes me feel a little bit proud. But also, I do absolutely miss having as much free time during the day, like even just bits of time, like 20 minutes here, 30 minutes there. All those things I did cherish in the past. So not having them does make me miss that a little bit. But you know what? We can still hang out. We can still have like a good time. We can still look at slutty dragons and smile. I wish a single Kelwolf would smother me. A swarm of Corlith could smother you. A little chat pile down there. Oh, it's a 1 in 1 million chances. There's no problem. I'll get a first try. I'll keep coming. Don't worry. Sora is treated differently in Dragonflight now. Yeah, I think about 3 weeks ago or so, they changed it. So I can just do this now. I can do the dynamic dragon riding stuff, but with myself as a Drakthir, Ooh, it's so wonderful. I absolutely adore it. But yeah, Chad, I hope you've been well. Like I mentioned, I've been incredibly busy today and also yesterday. But I'm still happy. I'm still doing well. I have a friend coming to visit tomorrow. They're getting in. Oh, I saw the capture like stutter. It didn't happen on my actual game, but I saw in the OBS preview. That's strange. We can try and figure that out if it does keep happening. It could just turn into a debugging stream, which is everybody's favorite thing. Yeah, and you can do it everywhere. Gosh, I love that so much. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love this map. This game really is gorgeous, honestly. Is there WoW VR? Flying around in VR must be cool. If there is, I am unaware. I mean, there are worlds people have ported to VR, chat, and I have been to them. I've been to Stormwind, I've been to Valdrakken, I've been to Thunder Bluff. So there's a couple worlds I have walked around in VR, which is pretty fun. Oh, you're doing okay? Glad to almost be the weekend. Absolutely. I'm gonna try and take it pretty easy at work tomorrow. Even if there's a lot of work and there's a lot of tickets I have not gotten to or finished, I really do kind of just want to fuck off a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how much I can sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna try that too. I can zoom in all the way and pretend, or zoom in like just enough. Wait, how do I get the crotch shot? That's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. There we go. A VR MMORPG would be insane. I actually watched a video on YouTube about one from this guy that I watched do MMO content. Oh, I hit a tree, fuck. I was too horny, I fell into nature. That's okay. The VR market isn't really big enough to make one, really. I only know of one. I'd have to look at the name of it, only because I saw like a YouTube video where they're chatted about it. I don't know if I could get into one, just because I think part of the reason I really like MMOs is just I can sit there, be really casual, and kind of hang out. And I feel like with the VR, there's a lot of setup. It's like, okay, I have to make sure everything's ready. I have to make sure that like I'm all ready, everything is charged. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how things change. You're not surprised. If freeze, don't. You're so good at programming. Also, Havoc, I hope you're well. Oh, you got time to dye your hair pink again? Let's go. Hi, Kumo. Oh, you've been really sick, unfortunately. You're slowly feeling better. I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, I'm going to not exit game. I just want to log out. There we go. Hi, I want to level my druid. Chat, you are not allowed to make fun of how shitty my druid looks. I know. They're in leveling gear. I have not transmogged. I don't even know where in Valdrakken the transmog guy is because I always look good as my Drakthir, so I don't have to question it. We're gonna click over. We're gonna see painted hoof, and nobody like make fun of me in chat as soon as we see them, okay? You're not allowed. You're not allowed, okay? Oh, also, yeah, I have this character who I use my level boost on. Literally never played them. We could try and figure them out. I made this shaman who I played for 3 levels and then haven't played. And then, again, not allowed to make fun of me. We have my horrible looking druid who's level 64. Let's not look at their face. Let's look at their shoulders from the back. Oh, you had a great day today. How about you? It was pretty busy. Like, I was telling chat earlier, like, I feel very happy with what I have gotten up with, and I feel pretty successful emotionally, but also I'm just kind of tired, which is why we're gonna do a low energy WoW stream over here. You're supposed to travel for work today, had to cancel last minute. Oh, that'll look bad. Oh, awesome with your battle armor, Zord. Yeah, by battle armor, you mean maid dress? Let's go. Where's my transmog mount? That costs money, right? He looks sad. He needs a hug. Hi, Aster. Hello. Yeah, don't worry. There's a gripper emote on Kelef and also Coralith. It's a measly 100,000 gold. I'm poor. I'm poor. I only just started playing this game. I'm what? I have 8,000? I have like 8,000 gold right now. Hey, I'm gonna sip my tea. Ooh, true. Let's ask the guard where the transmog is, because I have no idea. Transmogrifier. Allow me to mark that on your map.
Victory in all your
oh, so it's over here. Okay. Valdrakken Transmogrifier. Oh yeah, so my husband told me that when you're leveling, you should always be playing as a tank because everything is just easier. You can kill like 30 things at once instead of 2.5 at a time on a DPS. And like I've been leveling the cat form, and I'm like, oh okay, like I like the cat form, I think it's fun, but golly, am I like basically made of paper at every second of my life. So I switched to bear form and I just put some random talents on, and everything was like 100% easier. All right, so I am new to this game, so I barely have like anything to transmogrify. But we have to be able to look better than how I currently look, no question. It's so, no, Ivan, I told you, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. You surprised how many people have the transmog mount? Yeah, like literally everybody does. Oh, you're talking about the transmog. I was actually scrolled down. I think you were talking about my look, which is also true. I could always use your yak. Such a helpful service dragon. Is that a dream, like retirement gig, being a service dragon? Ooh, you live with your warrior as a tank. It was a lot easier than it used to be. Hell yeah. Hi, Kai. I like that mount a lot. It's very good. Just put everything to invisible. You know what? I could do that and it would look so much better. I started leveling this character in BFA because they were the first character I had, so I didn't have any chromie time or anything. But we could put a little flower crown on. I'll take that. We can just literally set everything else to nude, and then we can decide if anything else is worth putting on, to be quite honest. So set it all to nude. Oh, you can't take your pants off in this game? Actually, bad game. Why am I streaming this? Okay. Okay, I like the little red bands. I think that's cute. I know, I'm sorry, Ivan. I misinterpreted. Oh, you had a light rain today. It was actually pretty rainy over here today, too. It was the belt. I actually have not done the start completely nude and go from there idea. I like that idea. Because like I said, I've been playing my sexy dragon, which doesn't have as many transmog options, and I'm basically guaranteed to look sexy as fuck. I've not thought about it. I'm not trying to do anything. I don't want that on. Yeah, I think I might just keep my shirt off. Oh, no, okay. Not terrible. Not the worst. Also like a cloak. I don't know if we have any handsome cloaks. That one's pretty good. The suffused drape. I do like that one. Yeah, I think that one's going to be the winner. This is kind of like Scaly, the Fen Summoner's Cloak. But this one's good. I like how you can see a little bit of the back, but it leaves room for the tail. I think that's fun. Whoa, these are so big. Bro, calm down. No, I don't think I will have shoulder pads. I like the idea of it feeling a little bit smaller. I feel like everything is just so large on these character models. But I mean, I am playing a very large character. Yeah, I don't want, like, gardening gloves on. I'd prefer that. Let's apply. So, I'm leveling right now, so none of the gear actually matters, but, like, definitely better than what I just looked like. With the scantiest leggings you can. I mean, as you saw, I barely have any transmogs. Oh, you miss your golden dragon for Miss? So Unity's beginning new issues. Refuse to let you upload avatars lately. I've not had time to work on anything. Not even your own? Oh, unfortunate. What if you trading post stuff? I haven't done anything with trading posts, honestly. Worst game. You can't take off pants. There's some pretty revealing ones. Okay. It's not a light rain today. It's been like a thunderstorm, very hard. You can transmog white items now. And there's huge stonks for plate classes. You can transmog jean-looking legs. It's pretty good. How are all these cool warriors gonna enjoy the hot springs? Hi, Naki. How you doing? Bonjour, Lemon. Oh, Lemon. I don't know if you saw. I don't know why I decided to say it like that. Anyway, hi. I don't know if you saw. I had a pictures with Jovi from yesterday. Aren't these cute? Aren't these fun? Look at the two of us just hanging out, just petting each other. Whoa. Ooh, your meta transmog is like, oh, a white t-shirt and jeans. That's good. Yeah, all torn shoulders are so big. I'll probably be shoulderless for a bit. You're gonna eat some grapes. Oh, you know what? If only Arlo was there to feed them to you gently. Bonjour. Make an outfit, you can click one of reapply it. Oh, yeah, you know what? I never even thought about that. The buff cow. So once I have a gear design and I have like a yak, I can quick transmog to any new gear you get. So it seems like literally everybody in existence owns the yak. Yeah, they're like basically half pauldron. I get the currency just for playing the game. Oh yeah, the training post pink scarf. I did forget about that until you mentioned it. Hope you had a nice hangout. We did. It was very sweet. It was very fun. You wish you had Arlo to get you things. You've been so low energy. You also wouldn't want to get him sick. You would never a yak? Why would you never a yak? Just because it's ugly? It is kind of ugly. This is not, though. I think it's a very pretty dragon. Look at the legs. Look at the pawsies. I like the pawsies. Yeah, you can just link off site here. That totally works. I actually don't know where I stopped questing. Let's see. What do I have up right now? I mean, I can really just quest anywhere. Let's see. So this is like a come in and turn in style of quest. Oh, he has a bundle of primalist orders. I can just go over there and do that. I mean, we're leveling, so we can kind of do whatever we want, which is fun. Oh, you like smaller mounts? I like, so for like dragon riding, I like the larger ones. I think that's very fun. You know, I didn't interpret it like that, Deckies, but then you pinned it, and then I interpret it like that. Was that a, is that an expedition chest on my map, or no? No, it's not. You think a lot it is how annoying, Decky?
The Isles have awakened.
What do you want, Druid? I'm just gonna turn it in. Yeah. Oh, that was my last quest to turn in here. So much tail center screen. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it so waggy? It's so waggy. Let's look at this one from Cosmic. Oh, that's pretty. I can share these off. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I love this transmog. I remember you showed me photos of them. They're so pretty. That's so good. Look at the flower crown. I love the flower crown that you're talking about with the jeans and everything. That's so cute. I want to spin them so bad, but that's not how the system works. Thunderstorm really starting to pick it up here. How annoying is it when a bunch of people in giant mounts are crowded around an NPC? It's impossible to interact with them. You know what? Say less. You're so right. Speak with Chromie. I actually don't know where I left off on that quest. Honestly, it's just really fun kind of like flying around and doing casual stuff in this game.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get it back.
Is this one? Oh, this one's down below. Yeah, any world quest is like definitely worth doing for us. Oh yeah, I like this mount. I think this is the one that Dio said makes a lot of weird noises, but I think it's very pretty. The little clobbies, I think the clobbies are very good. Horny lift hours? I mean, I wouldn't want to lift horny. I want to be lifted while be horny. Is this anything? Anyway, hi. Hi, hello. Nice to see you, Juniper. Oh, do you like the idea when doing Mythic Plus with your mouth and my mouth, Juniper? I am not prepared to do any fighting yet. Hi, Nervous. I hope everything's gonna go all right for you when it goes. Silver Rose just here chatting, saying stuff might be happening soon. All right, so the Terrasect, yeah. All right, so here's my bear. If only I could put the flower crown in the bear too, that'd be good. Lifted by the shiny gold collar. Ooh, that's a good idea too. That is 100% a good idea. Oh, I'm remembering the different buttons that I have now. Oh, V? Yeah. For some reason that got turned off. Dear friend. Gosh, deer are so pretty. Chat, have you thought about just how pretty and lovely your friends are? Do you think about it all day and every day, about just how gorgeous and kissable all your friends are? That's what I do. When I'm just during a work meeting that like I do not give a care about, all I'm thinking about is, wow, my friends are pretty and I should be kissing them, but instead I'm in this stupid work meeting. Honestly, yes. That is absolutely what I do during work meetings. So the crown was like a, oh, 0.5 drop from Mist and SL. That's pretty sexy. Oh, I do think these guys are kind of fun. Yeah, look at their design. Whoa. This is like a little simulator, it's a dating simulator. You're just like kissing them. It's like just bapping your face gently. Oh, we need a pretty leash to match that gold collar. Wow. Gosh, kissing my friends. Gosh, friends are so good. Friends are so nice. Oh, I hit the skimmer. I did not expect that. Aw, I'm excited for cozy WoW time. How hard do you think you have to tug, Fen, to lift me by the shiny gold collar? I feel like you're pretty built. I mean, your VR chat model's so thick, so stacked. You could definitely just tug me up and I go like, ah. Gosh, kissing friends, spending time with friends, soft times with crushes. You know how Deckies did that bit a long time ago when I was really into Guilty Gear Strive? And they'd be like 0 streams since Kelif mentioned Guilty Gear Strive. I feel like it's how many minutes it's been since I've mentioned my crush, because I definitely cannot go a single stream without talking about them for some gosh darn reason, or obsessing about them for some gosh darn reason. So it's more just like minutes. I think number of minutes is good. I should be pulling more because I'm actually playing as a tank. So apparently the rest of the flower crowns, oh, from the Lunar New Year event, either a long grind or an 11-month wait. That's what make crushes so good. That is so true. That is so true. It's really sweet to hear you talk about it as much as you do. They are in my mind a whole lot. That is very true. They're absolutely on my mind a whole lot. So after stream on Tuesday, one of the first things I did was just send a message to my crush and just go, oh my gosh, hi. And then we started talking for like, probably longer than I should have because it was a work night. And what was it, like an hour or so? I just kept sending messages back and forth. It was very fun. It was a very, very good time. Look at all these people here. Wow, they're actually like max level. I'm over here doing gentle level grinds and they're one-shotting all these. You would say it's inspiring. Aw. Oh, so they're part of a different quest, the Spear Hunters. You staying to play because your crush could never imagine that? I deserve this. I deserve this. I mean, it's true. It is true. They do inspire me in many different ways. Not just silly, horny ways, but good friend power ways. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Plot twist. I get the leash and clasp it on you instead. Whoa. Fen is so good at flirting. I was just talking about this with Jovi yesterday. Because like Jovi and I have like a lot of different mutual friends. So it's easy to find connection points. And I was just saying like, oh man, like isn't Fen just so good at flirting? Isn't Fen just so handsome and silly and fun? That's what I was talking about with them yesterday. 7 out of 10. Aw. I remember what was it, last year? It might have even been like 2021, where I had this like internal resolution where I thought to myself, oh, okay, if I talk about a friend nicely and they're not around to hear it, I feel like what I have to do is send them a message or make it known somehow that I do appreciate them, that even though they are not actively present, they are still being thought of and they are still like hanging out with us, even if they can't like feel it. So that's me telling you. There was a time where I was hanging out with IRL Twitch furries, and a Twitch furry friend who was not there came up in conversation, and everyone around the room just said, yeah, I love that friend, they're so good. And no one sent them a message and no one talked to them about it. So I'm like, no, that's not right. So I just pulled up my phone and I texted this one friend. I'm like, these 5 of us are here and we're all talking about how lovely you are. Get loved on, nerd. Psh. Then I closed my phone. Kadama. Hi, Kadama. Kadama, isn't Rick's witness time like so interesting and so fun? This is just a world quest. I actually wanted to go over here. I thought it was really cute how they were going, Regodama, Regodama, either one of you can like answer my questions. And the fact that they made like a portmanteau of your two names is very cute. You're happy to see me streaming in Corlith over Call of today. You love these comfy streams. It's always just about like energy level. The lower energy I am, I normally come over here. And it is fun. Like I enjoy no matter what I do, whether it's WoW or Xenoblade Chronicles or Toho or whatever silly game I'm into it at the time. It's always joy. I was talking about it with Seth earlier today when they were streaming at like 6 gosh darn AM their time. I was telling them streaming is great for many reasons, but one of the reasons I love it is that no matter what time I hit go live, no matter what channel it is, no matter anything, people are gonna come by, people are gonna say hi, and I'm gonna feel really good about myself.
Some of our ranks are missing.
You see me Fen in VRC? Ooh, they're very good in VRC. Watch out for the thighs. My gold chains are reckless. It feels like a hobkin is hanging from my necklace. What profession do I have for this character? So this character was my first one I ever made, that I brought into retail, I should say. And so the backstory in this character is they're named Painted Hoofs, so kind of like lore, silly fun. And I made a character on World of Warcraft Hardcore. And, you know, because I was new to the video game and I'm still kind of newish to the video game, they died because I didn't know what I was doing. And I didn't want to just forget about them. I wanted to resurrect them in a different area. And I chose here, I chose retail. So I just mashed what I had over there, which is leatherworking and skinning. Oh, Rick's on the Looker now. I'm glad. The Looker is very silly fun. Good to know. You are good to know. It's true.
We'll find time.
Oh, you might have fewer crashes later in the evening. God, like, VR chat is so, like, silly and weird and hard to figure out. And I should say that not specifically about VR chat, but VR in general is just crazy. It's like, how does any of this work? Which part of my system is, like, the bottleneck? And how do I figure out any of these settings that I need to know? So having, like, a group of friends who have gone through a lot of these different suffering moments, very positive. Very good. You can help all your friends get a little bit better performance. Here we go. Missing recruit. Yay for helping the bronzies. The bronzies are very cute. I like the bronze dragons. I love doing that, like just taking the mount off and falling to the ground.
There was a... Thank you.
God, I love those arm sleeves they have on. It's very pretty.
I know what to do. What is the problem?
You always like going, ooh, herbology alchemy. The auction house system was really lucrative in your server way back when. I have like no concept of like money in this game. Like I own it. I have thousands of gold. Is that anything? It's probably nothing. And I've not really interfaced with using the market board for like anything. I bought a fishing pole. I bought a fishing pole on the market board and that was like it. Yeah, it's true. She's like, it's semi-canon that she's trans. Chromie's very adorable. I like her.
I think that went well.
Yes. Gotta go over here. More time to get time without interruptions. Exactly. Ooh, it's gonna be a bear off. Who's gonna be the stronger, cooler bear? Spoilers, it's me. I am the bigger bear. As somebody who is not only wearing a twink avatar, but more twinkish in real life than anything else, I feel like, I don't know, a fake, a charade by actually playing the bear class. It does not feel right. Bear off! Just rubs two bears together. Moo, good sir. Moo, moo, moo. Hi, Sancho. How you doing? Tell if I love you, you're no bear. I'm not. I am not a bear. A Nardo on your Thursday stream. Hi, Fallon. Yeah, it's just gonna be a comfy, cozy WoW time. You beat me to the joke? Yeah. Lamau. All right, got the Time Walker notes. Yeah, I could do skinning here, this is true. I don't think this character even has max skinning. They do not. And even if I don't know if I would, like, ever even get into crafting, My husband was telling me, and everybody has their own different opinion, so people in chat might have their own thoughts about it. But my husband was telling me, like, husband, there's really no reason to get into crafting. Bots have mostly cornered the market, so, like, why even bother? Chat cover? Yeah. I mean, nobody is talking in the chat right now, like, locally or anything, but I figure it's a good idea in MMOs not to, like, randos say things on my stream. Hi, Echo Borb. Hi. Rubbing two bears together. I mean, I rubbed two puppers together yesterday. We looked at pictures of that. So gathering can still be free money. That is true. Echo Borb, how has your night been? I hope it's been good. I need to come up with a better system to look at chat while I play a game like this, because it's harder to scroll while I'm playing. You still enjoy crafting. Gosh, I love Timber Sus. It's so cute. Oh, you're so full of pizza? What kind of pizza did you have? It's very easy for me to say out loud, oh man, I had pizza so long ago, and it was only like a week ago, but that was so long ago. If I get a pizza like every single day of ever and not have a terrifyingly terrible body, that's exactly what I would want to do. Time Walker staff obtained. So you think the bigger issue is not being able to realistically, I'm gonna do it like this so I see more of chat at a single time. Oh, you know what I could do? Just pop this out, right? How would I pop it out? Oh, like this. Perfect. There we go. Hell yeah, we can see more chat at once. That's exactly what I want. There we go. Now being able to realistically compete on production skills because of lacking, that's true, the ketchup mechanics. So it is very hard to like get all the rare ingredients when like skinning. So the only profession I have any experience is in skinning. So you get like the basic materials, like the leather itself, that's super easy to get. You get the scales, that's not very hard at all. But like to get the semi-rare things like dense hides or whatever, you need so many of those to actually like level at all. And it takes forever to try and get that yourself. So it's kind of unrealistic to keep it self-contained, I think. Oh, Philly cheesesteak, delicious. Gosh, I love Philly cheesesteaks. Gosh, I just like cheese. Cheese is very good. You want pizza something very fierce? What are your like ideal toppings? I don't just mean boys.
Together. I know I can.
Oh, I got 2 quests here. Let's go.
Did we do it?
Except. I'll catch you on chat.
Thank you. Meet me back at the shifting sands.
I haven't had pizza in forever. It's been literally hours. That's exactly how I feel. Ooh, carbonara sauce, chimkin, and veggies. Ooh, delicious. Are you gonna order pizza in a thunderstorm? Gonna tip the delivery driver well? That's kind of just how it is, sadly, yeah. So skinny, you need the guaranteed rare skins from rare spawns every day. So like the thing is, like I'm so unaware about how the WoW economy or WoW anything works. Like I didn't even think about that. It does ascend to gathering skills. At least you can get some money and have the skill for pressing buttons. True. Deckies, thanks for gifting a sub over to Aster. Whoa. Corla skipping dialogue. Only since like I've done this quest before, but you know, right? I could read them. I could do my little RP stuff I like to do. Tommy Yodi, are you planning to explode me? Are you like wiring me up and just going? How are you enjoying your Final Fantasy VII time, Tommy Yodi? Oh, it's been very good for you. It says up. What is even above me? There's a tree. Oh my god, the tree. I'm a tree. That's so cute. You know, I never appreciated how the leaves are actually falling from the head of this mountain right here. That's very cute. Okay, carry on. One more to the Mythic Plus game. Oh, you got the cat today? I love to hear that for you. Oh, we have to capture energy. Let's do it like this. My buttons are slightly different between my 2 characters, which is a terrible idea by me, but I still did it. Gosh, cats are so good. Mount Balding? No. It's the weather is perfect. I get lots of water every day. I could not possibly be balding. My husband was very cute right before I started stream. He was like, oh, wow, you look so good today, husband. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. And he said, I know. So he's great. I do love him. I appreciate my husband for many, many reasons, but like, as I've talked about with chat, both like yesterday and today, the idea that like I have been a very busy boy and haven't had like too much time to relax. And the thing is, I say that is both true and not true. It's like, I guess I should say alone time. I haven't had much alone time. I very much enjoyed like helping Mythic do the VR chat stuff. I very much enjoyed hanging out one-on-one with my friend Jovi. And all of that was lovely. But it was also not me actually doing nothing. So that is something that I need to prioritize more, is like nothing relaxing time. I got a little bit about before I started streaming. I did some yoga and I didn't have like any social media, any streams up. That was fun. I did a little bit of journaling about cute stuff that happened with my crush. And I talked a little bit about my Jovi times. That was all very fun. If you had 2 Prime subs, that'd be the dream. Collecting. Yeah, we need more of those temporal things. Gosh, the cat is so pretty. Gosh, I love Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII. So basically, if you scout a few farming areas and it's not being washed or gathered by anyone, you can build up resources pretty well, or at least this is how it used to be. Yeah, and you know what? I haven't even thought about trying to be efficient in that sense. I'm not even filling out my my Great Vault every week. Nothing time is important. It so is. Like, I was talking about this with a friend. So last Friday in VR chat, I had a friend walk up to me and they said, "Hey, Caliph, like there's somebody who hasn't been here before and I think they're probably anxious. Do you just want to like come and help them feel welcome because you enjoy doing that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? That sounds fun." And I exited that conversation and I ran over there. And I did my best to help the new person like fit in and hang out and like just start some silly talkie points. And we were DMing earlier today, just like talking and catching up. And they brought up, "Oh yeah, you know, Kelov, that friend who was anxious in VR chat, they literally get like 200 concurrent viewers on Twitch.television and they're very popular. But they're also just completely an introvert." So being in like a group setting like that was still anxiety inducing. I think it's very cool that we live in a world right now where introverts can have and maintain like an audience of people and still like, I don't know, balance everything like that. Like I still consider myself an introvert, even if I can be a social dom at different times. And making sure to get that alone time is very precious to me. Your red husband isn't normally cute. He's always cute. He's always adorable and lovely. And I want to kiss him at every second, but he doesn't really like kissing, so I just cuddle him instead. Dragons greater than Twitch ads. If only I could just bore the Twitch ads. That'd be the only thing I'd bore. Wait, I have a crush. It's the first time you're hearing about it. Okay, let me start from the top. So we met each other in VR chat, and then it is funny to me because like I don't talk about them. Well, that was about to be a stupid sentence. I was about to say I don't talk about my crush much on stream. That's a lie. I don't talk about like very specific identifiable details of my crush on stream. So when I was in a VR chat yesterday with Jovi, lots of people in VR know the identity of them just because, you know, it happens. You see me flirting hardcore and you just do like sip emoji and that's it. You just know. So Jovi's aware of who it is. And we were just talking back and forth, and I got to tell them all these little stories that I don't like to talk about on stream. I got to talk about like the first time that we started to hang out, like the second time that we did stuff, and like, oh my gosh, how into it I got and everything. It's so fun. Gosh, I love. No, I'm so annoyed at my husband for coming into my Slarpiga chat and calling me a kiss hater when they are in fact the I think kisses are meh type of person IRL. It puts such an onus on me to defend my title of kiss enjoyer and tongue against tongue liker. And you know what? We talk about boy kissing, we talk about boy locking, and then Rick Fernello just appears, just coming and hanging out. Hi, Rick. I hope you're doing well, buddy. We are currently just playing World of Warcraft. The thing is, I'm a tank. This time-charged salamander really thinks they can get through my thick bear hide, my large bear tuchus? That's not true. I have all of Rick Fernello friends in my chat as well, here to protect me from these teeth from sinking into my large bear ass. So we're very safe here. Hi, Rick and friends. If you don't know me, you might know me as Kellef, aka exclamation point Kellef from from Rick's stream. Hey, you want to see a good dragon? Here's a good dragon. Let's fly them. Let's get away from here. There's all these enemies who want to bite my tuchus, and all I want to do is press my teeth gently against every single raider and make them feel very welcome. How do you want to feel? Do you want to see these just right up against you? These large choppers, these canine times, just... I think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty nice. Oh, you were a kitty druid back in the day? That's awesome. Hi, Galora Fox. Hi, friends. Hi, Timmy. Tongue against tongue. See, Kumu knows. It's a good activation phrase. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Kelth is a switch reverse. That's pretty true. You're kind of like that. Public speaking has not ever been an issue, but deeper connections has been very difficult. I really feel very lucky at all the connections that I've gotten to know. Like Jovi and I were talking about it. Like Jovi and Zord and Silver and a lot of different of my friends. I guess you should specify Silver Basque because there is a Silver Zorua here. But like a lot of my friends have gone through like a positive social explosion in the past couple years or even the past couple months, and seeing like how that has dynamically and wonderfully affected them brings me the most joy that I could ever describe. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy for my own social life and all the beautiful friends I have, and just seeing my friends also just pile on more friends. One crush, but I have two paws. So I did have a conversation with a friend who will keep anonymous, and I was thinking to myself, oh, they have like one crush. They have like one boy that they're really interested in. I can tell, easy. It turns out they have three. I got the reveal of, oh, by the way, I have three crushes, Kelf, and I'm like, hello? Beat Saber streams might be the context where you can talk the easiest to anyone. Oh, you're even confident to bully Torn a little bit? That's great. I love to hear that. Hi, Rego. Retweet kissing? Say less. Say less. Oh, you're playing the Looker? Did you have fun, Smile? The Witness when? I already beat the Witness on my main channel a while back. Mados has returned. Hi, Mados. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm catching up on chat. Hi, Warely. Warely, nice to see you. Three? I know. Who can handle three? It's like juggling. Like, you throw one boy up in the air, then you have to toss another one, then you have two paws to kiss and cuddle and hold them close, the other boy. Then you toss them up in the air, and then you catch the other crush. That game is something. Yeah, it is. Three crushes? You mean you understand, though? Rego, how many crushes do you have? How many Obsidian pages of different social people do you have that are marked as I'm obsessed with them? Okay, so 4. I'm thinking 4. As many ums as there are. Obsidian mention. So right before the stream started, I did a little journal about my crush and how lovely a night we had this week together was. I did a wonderful journal about my friend Jovi and about our time together yesterday. I didn't write enough there, honestly. I want to write more. Whoa, like 5? That's so awesome. One crush for every guh. Are there even enough boys for every guh? Like, historically, how many guhs has Rego done? I feel like it's an incredibly large amount. Why Zordas cry? Oh, speaking of friend love, Deckies, I still love so much how, like, in Thunthun's chat, everybody was, like, positive bullying you, just talking about how much they all love Deckies and how Deckies is so precious to them. We do need to talk about Jovi more. Were you here, Modest, when I was doing this earlier? Were you here staring at the nice puppy time? I think you were before you left. I know you had your motto sleeve and your mottos arrive, which if you ever stream, those are 2 emotes I expect you to get for yourself. But gosh, it's so fun. You want to smooch Jovi? I mean, is there a line? Do you have to like purchase a ticket to the Jovi ride? You still need to watch that VOD. I think you should. Oh, well, you know what I did? In the screenshot that I sent you of the positive love bullying, there's the timestamp, so you should be able to find it pretty quickly. The music was a perfect for the pupper time. Those two puppers need to be leashed and tugged by their cute collars. What if we just connected their two collars with like a double-ended leash, and then they just we just kept making it shorter and shorter until they had to like nuzzle against each other? Is that a good idea? I think that's a good idea. Wow, this is a pretty short dash. I honestly don't know too many of the buttons. I don't really want to tank in any dungeons, but in terms of leveling, I think tanking is very approachable. So I'm gonna keep doing it here. Now I'm cooking. Man, oh, so Rick, who just went BRB, I thought had like a lot of really good puzzle solves in the Witness. And my favorite thing in chat would happen, and people are like, oh, Rick's cooking, Rick the cooking. And every time Rick solved a puzzle while I was around, I was like, Rick the cook, past tense. Sounds like a good idea to me. It feels like you need a third party for that. Somebody to just like keep cinching up the leash, making people get closer. I think that's very cute. Yes, it is. Oh, it was so fun. It would be fun modding that, Rego. I know we've talked about the frustrations of being around somebody who is like doing a puzzle stream, specifically the chat, and keeping the chat in line. Not actually the streamer themselves. Oh, you're available. Whoa, professional third-party cuddle watcher coming on in. I'm actually not even doing the quest right now. I should be doing the quest. Meowdy Nardo, hi. And you tell me about the weirdest fun computer trick you learned recently? It's silly and I'll love and also hate it. Tell me all about it. Oh, how is there backseating in the parody game? What the fuck? Like, it's just a silly romp. There's only like one real puzzle. What is wrong with people? Can we keep the streaming in line just a little? But what if I want to be a bad boy? What if I need somebody to tug me around and keep me in place? That's crazy. I wonder if, and like no fault to Rick or no fault to the core group of lovely people who I know from there, but I wonder if in part it's like, oh, well, you know, like they streamed a lot of Celeste and other games, and Rick is very open and wonderful communicative about like wanting certain advice from chat of like, oh, hey chat, can you help me with this? Hey chat, like, what is this? Is it a good idea? But as soon as they're like, hey chat, can you please not do that? Chat's like, hello, what? I'm not paying attention. I'm just gonna keep telling you things. Unfortunate. Well, either way, I'm glad that Rick continued to stream The Witness. I had a lot of fun for like the 10 minutes in my day that I was able to stop by. That was a good time. There's professionals for hire who will tug you around and keep me in place. So what I'm saying is you're gonna send me a listing for your contact info, Fallon. Or sorry, fail win. Ooh, this is my first failure in a little bit. You can never moderate for a puzzle game. You would ban everybody. I would wonder if you could like code a different thing where it's like, oh, I'll time somebody out with this special button. And every time I time somebody out, I add like 100 seconds. So the first person, oh, okay, you're only timed out for 100 seconds, not a big deal. Second person, 200. Third person, 300. So it's like, you better be in line or you're gonna be timed out for 10,000 seconds. Good luck, come back tomorrow. So there's just something about The Witness that brings out the worst in people. Yeah, Merle had the problem too. And I feel like Merle is really good, like with them and their mod community at like preventing backseaters. Like, I feel like they're all really on top of it. Like they have the whole like chat, you may answer this, which I think is a very good system. But like people are crazy. I don't know why people just can't keep their mouth shut and just put smile emojis. I wish every video game had like a community that Outer Wilds does, where it's just like, oh my god, I'm so excited. If I spoil anything, I'm literally the worst person in existence, and the whole community agrees on this. I think something else that helped Merle too is that any regulars in the chat, there's like a channel in the Discord that is specifically only meant for talking about spoiler details. So anybody who knows the game that likes to stop by can just be like, oh, I'm gonna go over here to the spoiler chat and actively talk about it and not post it in the chat here. So I think that's a really good idea too. You understand the urge, but you have to suppress the urge. I appreciate that there was a regular of my streams when I started to play Tunic, and we got to a particular point in the game, and it wasn't necessarily backseating, but I believe the phrase is like prepping, where they were like, oh man, Kelf, watch out for this up and coming. And people rightfully were like, oh, hey, like, you don't need to do that. and they said, I literally can't contain myself, so I'm just going to leave, which I appreciate. I appreciate that my regular was like, I can't stop myself. I will come back later, which I very much appreciate that.
I am always ready. I think
All
that
right, we're turning these two in.
Did you do it? Dante, this is the adventure I told you about.
Real.
We have
Yeah, do this the double smile? Hell yeah.
to be another promise.
Yeah, you're glad they did so good? Yeah. I know, Rick's so smart, Rick's so cool. I know we had a bit of it when you streamed, but thankfully it was kindly put aside with a gentle, hey, don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm very lucky with the community that I have on Twitch.television. Like, people come and hang out with me just to chat and be silly, and they come over here to talk about all their horny inner deepest desires, and I think that's a great combo. And I was talking about it with Jovi yesterday. I think part of the reason I feel so lucky is that I try and come across as a very genuine person. Like, I talk about my highs, I talk about my lows, I talk about my good days and bad days and everything in between. So I feel like for anybody who stops by even just a couple times, it's like, whoa, Kelev is a very real person, like from all edges. And I think maybe that's why my audience has been so chill. You watched Merle's mods ban like 3 people in one stream for that game. They were not stopping and getting really aggro at people who told them not to. Those are like the type of people who look at a tag on Twitch.television and go there to give hints to streamers and just spoil stuff. Ooh, true, priming, yeah. So the weird trick that you'll love and hate is you can use RAM as a space swap to cheat your computer into having more RAM. Doesn't that mean you'll have less RAM? No, if you compress the pages, you can end up storing more pages and less space as you swap in RAM. I hate that. For a net result of more RAM per RAM. Kelev is a real one, all edges. Oh, I mean, we know edging, finishing is so much better than edging though. I don't know if people in chat agree. I'm gonna zip my tea. Cora lifts, so Cora lit. Hi, Thun Thun. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. How do you feel about World of Warcraft, Thun Thun? Could you tell us in a sentence or two about like all your feelings and thoughts about World of Warcraft? Really ramming that RAM into the RAM. Depends on your mood, you'd say. So I've used this phrase before and it was brought up by a friend recently, so I'll just use it again. I feel like I'm a very eager comer. It's like, well, why wait? Why don't we just experience the fun, silly, like afterwards anyway? Like, let's just go for it. Let's go for the giggles. I'm an eager boy. Ooh, you'll write a haiku? Say less. You're having a hard time? Ooh, yeah, with your friend talking about in stars and time to where you thought you're being pretty unrevealing, but they didn't feel so. They also wanted to keep talking to you about it. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. Just like with coming. It's so hard. That's the first step to finishing. Sorry. So if you say you'll have more RAM, you'll get all the protogens after your rig. True. Anyway, hi. Lore? Perhaps the greatest irony. This I'm going to just totally go away from the horny talk. Just read WoW text. So the greatest irony of being a time walker, having all the time to study yet no time to study. That's me with my work tasks.
I'll be deep in my books.
Oh, you watched the VOD? Let's go. Shepherding the time ways is dangerous. You're not a time walker. Ambassador Crow Normu believes you'll be a great help. To ensure your safety, you have to properly train me. Tug on my leash, say less. Unfortunately, all instructors are missing. I can go find them.
It has been a time.
Do.
Come on.
Oh, we have to walk, There we go. I look so much better. Thank you, chat, for blowing me to transmog. I looked so bad earlier.
Let me know.
Oh, the tars! Tar alert, tar alert! Big red arrow staring at the tar. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I don't know what reminded me here of this fact that I have to show you. How much of this can I show you? Probably not much. I want to show you at least my Obsidian page about it, okay? So, here we go. So, I have this Obsidian page. Is nothing, yeah, nothing private is showing? Perfect. So, I have this Obsidian page that I add to occasionally, and I got a new thing to add to my Obsidian page here. So, it's called Slutty Nardo Outfits. No, I cannot open any of these links in front of you, But just know that occasionally people message me, hey, you know what? What if you got Naruto drawn in this slutty outfit? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different ideas that I will eventually act upon. They're all pretty hot. They're all pretty good. If you want to type in these links yourselves one by one, feel free. I can't show you. Oh, wow. How you changed my life. You're definitely a game that brought friends. You piece of shit. I love you all for bullying me with love, but gosh, heckies. Yeah, as far as I know, there's only dragon tars in WoW. If there are fox tars or other types of tars, I'm gonna wear. Only one? I mean, there's many obsidian pages that I think would be very fun for chat to see. But you know what? I can't show those. I can't show those. Playing as a rogue, mostly doing old content. It's pretty lonely. No. There's something no nostalgic about them for me. Slutty outfits. That reminds me when I was first getting into the fandom. I often wax poetic about slutty outfits too. Gosh, gosh. Redman, how you been? I hope you all been well.
Yes?
I am ready to begin.
For now. That staff is
The
able to
staff? My
harness
staff? This
temporal
one?
Energy from a source. Please, give it a try.
I love your shield, by the way.
You know where to find
It's very
me.
pretty. We're gonna walk, gonna walk, gonna walk.
Well done. The staff can also be used to redirect the energy collected to a target such as this one.
I'm actually really close to leveling. I have to get really close. We're still RP walking. There we go. So I know there's like speed runs to level as quickly as possible through an expansion. Is there one to do that, but also RP walk the whole time?
To its time of origin.
Oh, are there cat tars in a Doom? I don't know where that is, but I like the idea of cat tars. Oh, is this what they're called? Ooh, I've not seen them either. Oh, isn't there a Mythic Plus boss at the very end? Isn't the Everbloom boss this type of character? I want to make sure there's no enemies when I load in, and then I'll show this. That's pretty cool. Actually, I mean, we're still loading, so yeah, like right here. Big old tars right there. Whoa. Yeah, Genesar. That's pretty good. It's pretty rad. Go to bed? I need my rest for tomorrow? No, it's fine. I don't need that much rest to be horny in VR.
Devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new Orc war chief, Garrosh Hellstorm,
Here we are. I'm back in WoW Classic.
led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death.
Look at the Fang
With his
leather
loss,
set.
The vile matriarch Magatha Grimtotem launched a murderous attack, attempting to seize
Oh.
control of Thunder Bluff for herself. However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem to the farthest reaches of the land. Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their
Tars, you meant?
wounds and
Okay.
restore the balance
Nostalgic
between
about Tars. When I saw you and I thought, well, you know, Lupin, slutty outfits, I think it all makes sense.
generation of Tauren Sunwalkers
Kind of a rough day, to be honest, trying to relax. Yeah, I was talking about just wanting some comfy, cozy WoW time to just sort of like chill and turn my brain
As a
off.
proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the
Oh, the
honor
Dragon Spawn, Dragon
and
Tars,
safeguard the
Centaurs.
lands of
Something the
land.
Draenor too. Oh, the Genesar. Here we are. This is actually nostalgic because this is where I was hanging out in like World of Warcraft on hardcore.
Sometimes we must return to the present.
No, this is great. We should stay here. Oh, the Tolvier, that's their name. You're pretty cool. You're cool.
Going.
Hey, I'm gonna talk with chat. You better calm down. Ooh, both in fleshy and organic form. Also, Rego, whoa, 20 stream streak. Whoa, look at this art. The
We are
cats.
going back.
Okay, fine. Look at these handsome cats right here. This is like such 90s art, or at least this 90 arts vibe. This reminds me of Beast Wars? Is that what it was called? Like the robot version of the Transformers? Beast Wars? Yeah. So that's what I thought of when you showed me that. Oh my god, this does not look how I remember. It was more high poly in my imagination. Wow. Yeah, there we go. This is what I thought of. I thought of B-stores when you showed me that. Oh, I have a toy. I have a toy of that one in the house still. Oh, you don't think you've ever revealed to a person to their face that you have a crush on them anyway? So you revealed to the, so where did you reveal the info? Did you reveal it to like their back or their like feet or their toes? Is that something that you try and do? You're so small in VR chat, confessing softly to their feet while they're not looking. I think that makes sense. I'm glad that's what you associate with me. I know, it's so funny that it gives you the intro to your race. Oh, you gotta work this weekend? I'm sorry, Fallon. That's never fun. Fail win. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna transition. I'm gonna remember. Yay, it's Friday. It's the weekend.
No work.
Hooves, hooves, hooves. Hi, Vadio. Ooh, you're just clacking them together. So excited. It was Transformers. Hi, Pollux. Love those lips. Oh, like mine? Like these right here? Should I get them close to the camera? Oh, there's a sequel called Beast Machines. I actually didn't know that. Having a crush on Paws, then otherwise Paws crush you. I'm gonna tell an obfuscated story about me and my crush, okay? You ready? You ready? You ready? There was something that I thought was very cute. So while I don't use social media much anymore, I have in fact liked a lot of porn on social media. It's just a fact. I feel like a lot of people have. And even though the past 3 months I haven't really used it, I was in a call with my crush, and we were like waiting for something in a video game, and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna share my screen. I'm just gonna scroll down all these likes of yours. And then they just like teased me about all the porn that I liked. And they talked to me about like, oh, you liked that one, huh? It was a weirdly fun thing to do with somebody, is have them scroll through your porn and all your like, I don't know, inner desires, and then just talk to you about them. That was a great night. Hi, Andy. Oh, wow, wow. Hooves, hooves, hooves. Oh, Ribbon, I want to show off the art that you did. It was so good. I think let's post it over here, right? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I reached for my Steam Deck, which is not plugged in. Yeah, look at that. That's so cute. Goat Dragon Shapeshifter. Hell yeah. I actually didn't read everything here. Oh, likes naturalism, hiking, climbing. Oh, meditation. Say less. Love meditation. Drawing, painting. Oh, JRPGs. Gosh, I love JRPGs. Aw. These are so, I love this, like the sass on the energy on this pose is so good. I love that one. You have so many out of context quotes of Kel's. Hi. Oh, is there a porn parody called Beast Whores? I sure hope so. I love all these orb emotes that I'm seeing around. Oh, it's yours. I didn't see your orb yet. Oh, Shorb. That's great, Shorb. That certainly sounds interesting. It was fun. It was fun. It's very relatable, except your husband made fun of you for all the vor on there. I am proud to say there was 0 vor when my crush made fun of me. Thank y'all, yeah. Oh, you're still looking forward to tomorrow? I am too. I'm probably gonna be late, quote unquote, to the VRC meet-up because I have a friend coming in to stay at the house. I already know I'm going to tell them, hi, by the way, I'm gonna be doing VR chat. You're gonna deal with it, cool, thanks. Also, you're lovely, thanks for coming to stay at my house. But definitely gonna step away. Cringe, should have been more vor. There was 0. There was no vor.
So many books,
Feels like
so
the
little
first time.
We will find time.
Yeah, we got a level. We're 65. Woo! Vori, you probably shouldn't tell chat that you're in the maw right now. I have been told in a Discord call, I've never been there, that there is a interactive Vor world in VR chat. And I asked the person, oh, so like you spawn in the tongue and then things happen, right? And they're like, no, it's more like a magic school bus Vor where like you get into a vehicle and then like this giant creature just eats you and then you go inside of them. And they're like, yeah, I haven't been there either, but I've seen photos of the interactive Vor experience. This should not surprise me that this is a thing that is real and that exists and is readily available in VR chat for anybody who does wish to experience this. But please do not invite me to the Vor world. I will not accept the invite. Ooh, Deegan told you about it. Smile. Oh, you think Pronzo was talking about it? Pronzo, I love them. They become so unhinged. Smile. They become so unhinged. Oh, Lupin, you'll appreciate this. Maybe other people who are aware and know Pronzo. So I work in data, and I do a lot of data visualization. And when you work in data, there's a lot of data sets. That's how you build visualizations. And my job has become more of like oversight and management. So I'm seeing a lot more data than I do normally. Long story short, there's this data called Press 1. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does, but I took a screenshot this second. I just pulled up my phone. I'm like, what do you mean? It's a Press 1 data set. And I immediately just screenshot it and sent it over to Pronzo. I need to go back and like look at like what this is, but it's so funny to me that at my company where thousands of people work, there's a Press 1 data set. He was saying someone took him there. The V in VR chat stands for Vor. Vor real. Vor real chat? You talk about it? You're aware, true. You haven't seen that one? You find a couple of Vor worlds on your own where you can go to a big tummy. On my first day in VR chat, I was just like exploring and I'm like, I'm just gonna search for like furry names and just see what's out there. I had no idea what it was. So I searched Sergal because I'm like, I think Sergals are neat. And the first response at the time from the map search, and it might be different now, was just like, oh, inside of a Sergal's mouth. And you can just see like if you're on the tongue staring out towards the teeth. There's like the little preview image. I did not go there. I just thought it was interesting that it existed. Hi, Ren. You're so addicted to pressing 1 in chat. I mean, Pronz is correct. It just brings lurkers out. Press 1 in chat if you like pressing 1. Oh, that's me. The Vor world is better than the... What's the Void world? I actually don't know about the Void world.
I'll be deep in my books.
Causality band. Oh, it's actually a huge upgrade for me. All my gear is absolute shit right now. I'm leveling. Despite the small hiccup in training, you think I can aid you. The distortions in the valley are allowing different time periods to cross into ours. We're unsure why these timelines connect. It's quite amusing, quite alarming. We need more info. Please see if you can see anything about the creatures pouring in from different timelines. I'm sure their passage will have left some sort of residue. Can I lick it? By studying it, hopefully we can get ahead of this crisis.
It has been a time.
Yes?
If proper time walking never leaves a crisis half resolved, so why wait and study when we have the tools we already need? 7 boxes. Since we have the original staff, I found a spare. I'm sure no one will miss it. It's my plan. We team up on those rifts together, save the day. All the days, really? You confusing the time stuff? Me too. Task could be simple enough. I like this. So somebody in a stream chat on a Corlith one was like, oh, you should download Immersion on World of Warcraft. And that's what that is. That mod that sort of like breaks up the text boxes and puts the little chatty face. That's Immersion. And I think it's very cute. I think it makes it a lot easier to parse all the words that are happening. If you have a phobia of large objects in deep water, it will trigger you, let me tell you. So it's not that world, the Void. I should click this while I'm just talking with chat. So I've been to a world that is all about you and a group of people manning like a boat and actually controlling it, like setting the sail and like, you know, as much as you can in VR chat, like doing all the boaty things. And you start in a pier and you just start like going and actually like sailing. And it's very pretty, it's very nice, and the spawn point is always the boat. So if you fall off and just go into the water and it starts to like move, you'll get left behind. And the way that they respawn you is that a shark comes out of nowhere and it eats you, and then you respawn in the boat. So at the time, like I was in the world, I did not know about this, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna jump off the world. And I was just hanging out, just in the ocean, and then I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't scary. And I'm like, just because I saw like a giant virtual shark coming to eat me. So that's probably the closest I've ever gotten to experience for. You hate everything you just said. Don't worry, I would never ever take you there, I promise. You're leaving, I'm sorry, come back. Ooh, what's bait for Modus? CSS, programming, looming, World of Warcraft. Is that how I get Modus to say? What world? Oh, it was years ago. I don't remember the name. Show me what you got.
Oh, this is not good.
Moomin. Moomins are so cute. Gosh, I love.
Maybe you should handle this.
Oh, you got the pizza. It came in.
That world.
I think
I'm writing a bonsai tree. I am writing a bonsai tree. I think it's a cute mount.
really need to tell
I mean, I don't really have many mounts because I'm still like newish to the game. What is it? Shift P? It's Shift P. So like, what do I even have over here? What are things that could fly? So yeah, I got like all the dragon riding mounts that you just get from doing the campaign. I don't think I really have many other flying mounts. I do love this fox. This fox is very pretty. Oh, this one too. This fox is so gorgeous. I do like them as well. Oh yeah, the pterodactyls. I forgot I had them. Oh. Just having a list of friends that you can mount. Video games are cool. Yeah, look at that nice fox. It's a very good fox. I feel like I'm weighing them down. I feel like they would make a squeal of displeasure if I was actually writing them like this. Ooh, you'll stay for the loom? Perfect. Models likes coding. Oh, you want to code a spoiler tag plugin for Obsidian? Let me show you something really quick. This is built in, so I have to go, what's something I have spoilered? I can think of something and I absolutely will not show you. It's at the very bottom, I think. It is. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this. We are going to say like a cute boy in chat. Okay. So if I go over here to my Obsidian, so here's like my day. I haven't had time to do anything. So it looks like this. This is how I think when you said spoiler tag, this is what I was thinking. So I looked over to chat and I just typed a random answer. So whoa, cute boy in chat, Modus, we did it. So this is like just inside of Obsidian. And what it is, it just looks like this. So you type like in brackets, exclamation point, whatever you want like the thing to be. And then you say like what you want it to show and then you have the answer on the inside. So it has a little question mark emoji and then it has that. It's just a drop down. Oh, you mean like an inline spoiler. Oh, okay. You only have 137 mounts. Foxes. Tell's the type of person to say that he's new at a game until he looks over and realizes he's very much no longer new. I mean, let's do a slash played, right? Like, I don't think it's been that long. Well, that'll just be this character though, right? Yeah, that must be just this character, absolutely. You read that as WoW horror list? SMH. Am I a cute boy in chat? Absolutely. Absolutely, Thun Thun, very cute. Thun Thun's so good. Gang, gang. Oh, actually, I need more residual temporal stuff, so I should do that. I should kill those guys around here. You know, it's a lot. I imagine you would have a lot. You have been playing longer than me.
When am I?
That kind of spoiler is so 4MBB code true. Well, 335, let's go. Say the Time Walkers, they're here. Yeah, I could lead you to them.
Time is passing.
Why were you inside that
Gang,
tower
gang,
bed?
gang, 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 gang.
It's a long story.
Do I need them too? I do.
Dante is going to
I'm playing as a
love
tank, so I'm
this.
just gonna pull a bunch of stuff. I get everybody in like a little kerfuffle here. There we go. A good chunk of those are just like horde faction mounts. I think it's cool that you've done a lot of like older content. And I say that as somebody who's done like zero. I've done like absolutely none of the older content in World of Warcraft. Unless we count like Season Discovery or like hardcore, but like inside of retail, I've done basically nothing. Kerfluffle. When I first read that, I thought you were trying to combine Kelef and Fluffle, which I also think is very good. Gang gang, it is gang gang that Pasky is here. Hi. Hope you're doing well, nice to see you. Hey, you're actually like a harder enemy. I just thought you were a cool dinosaur. Kelf a Fluffle, perfect. That is what I was imagining. The rain's letting up. If you play your cards right, you won't be sopping when you get home. Wish you luck. See you later. The sad thing is, like, wool is so absorbent. Anyway, good luck. Good luck getting home. You doing good? Oh, woke up not too long ago. Awa? Awa? Wah, 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 wah. You're the best inchworm in chat. That's really what they're blushing at, honestly. Oh, I love when I dodge anything. I feel so powerful, especially as like a bear. So in retail, you have all the alliance mounts because your main is alliance. Then a lot of the mounts are tied to rep. You have a lot of exalted reps. I feel like that's something I've not gotten much into at all either, is like rep stuff. Inchworm. I think Gyoju probably started that. I love that Gyoju is just such a gremlin. Bro, who has tentacles? Is this you? You have tentacles? Wow. Do you know that Boy Kisser Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa song? Remember how it ends? I do not know that one. I'm unaware of all the Boy Kisser lore, but it sounds like I should really get into the Boy Kisser lore. If it'll help me Call of Boom, I should get into it, whatever it is. I feel like I don't Call of Boom enough, honestly. I feel like I could be better at that. The explosive milk. The explosive milk still makes me laugh. I'm glad that I made that an emote. Zord gets... Not the Call of Boom. I think Call of Boom is great. Gunner, who was here at the top of stream, they have a Gunner Boom emote, and like I think it's so great, so amazing. It's inspired me for a long time. So I finally had to get one of my own. Inchworm is your milk, and you're gonna grrr. Wow, so this means you're gonna have an explosive inchworm emoji? That's what I'm hearing. All right, let's pull a bunch of stuff and kill it. I love that you could say inchworm is my milk, and I know everything that you're saying. Oh, you need a passkey melt emote. I actually put a number of different like inspirations on a post-it near me of different stuff that I should like draw out and do. And one of them is Kelif Melt, because I think that's a very fun idea. I need some sort of emote that can really represent how boys can make me feel. And I feel like a melt emoji is very good for that. I also have the other end of the equation, which is a Kelif Loom emoji, aka what boys normally do to me to make me melt. And I have a very cute idea about how I want to stylize it. There's a lot more teal bars on this page than you thought. Oh, so is that like, whoa, it is exalted. Thing is, like, I didn't even know this is a thing. I didn't even know you could like share like your character's like reputation and all these. That's crazy. You have so many teal bars. That's amazing. Wow. Explosive inchworm. I'm not size shaming. Eat a melt emoji. I would thank you and use that with conversation and voice. I would have to make sure it's the right, like, I don't know, energy. Because, like, a lot of my stickers and emotes I really like, and I think do work well for flirting. Especially, like, oh, Nardod Huff is such a good, like, flirt emoji. I got DM'd by a friend, and they're just like, you have a Huff sticker, right? Can I have that? And I sent it to them, and they're like, good, I'm flirting with a boy, and I need to use this right now. Oh, so the armory makes a lot of stats public. It's neat. Whoa. It shows you've never done Mythic or more than LFR in current content. That's fine. I'm not judging. Yeah, don't worry, Zord. You'll definitely be the person that I send some, you know, sketches to. I'm just like, is this good for flirting? Is this melt gonna be right? I need your artist advice. Imagine having a slew of wingmen help you flirt. I don't know. I think it's more fun just doing it one-on-one. Although, because VR chat is the way that it is, you could be in a Discord call and also in VR chat at the same time and sharing your screen and sharing your voice and like sound. So you could literally have people in your ear being your wingman, just like, oh my gosh, Crush, it's so nice to see you. And you have people in your ear going like, you got this, champ. You got this. Ask them how their day was. Ooh, compliment them on their avatar. They just made a change, I can tell. That's a cute idea, is like having like a little, I don't know. I can imagine like a VR chat game show or something of that style, like some sort of content that you could produce where it's like you trying to help somebody learn how to like do adorable stuff on a virtual date. It could be very tongue-in-cheek. A joint effort to make the perfect melt. I mean, given how people treat you in VR, I feel like they already do that to you. Hi, Rondo. Or sorry, Rondo. How you doing, buddy? Sorry for only having a picture of your ass the last time I saw you. I still thought it was funny, though. Overall, his go pretty well. Yeah, me too. I agree. Always glad to do your part. It's so good. Ben, I appreciate how good you are at bullying all the people I enjoy, including myself. I literally started to treat this like Toho and started to just hit like return.
Did we do it?
I wish I could get back to my
All the little Nardos and Robo Kangi arguing over the best pickup line. I mean, I do constantly do many silly flirts with many cute boys. Of course, Crush is on there. Gosh, I say some silly things to them. Oh, gosh. Are there any flirts that I would even want to talk about that I've done with my crush? I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones, though. Times like these.
You know where to find me.
It's unfortunate of all this is happening. You're eager to discover new chronologies to study.
It has been
Thanks for your
time.
assistant, of course.
I'll be
Did I actually
deep
get
in
the
my
Kazali band? I did. Actually, I have not been looking at my inventory. Yeah, 226 to 276. Let's go. That's all just trash right there. There's actually a reagent there I want. Oh, 262. Let's go. All right, I'm going to slowly become more and more ugly as I put better gear on. From like my waist up, I feel pretty okay. I might change the hat. Crafting reagents. I don't think there's any other gear I want here. I absolutely should go to a bank and clean up my inventory. You sure it gets silly? I mean, Cosmic knows. I remember when I was talking on my main stream the other time doing a VR chat recap, and I was like, oh gosh, who even knows who my crush is? And Cosmic is like,
I saw how you talked to somebody in VR.
oh man. The incursions push the dirt ability of this timeline to the point of breaking. If only we had a full contingent of time walkers.
We must find the time.
Actually, I did mean to click past that. Whoops.
What happened?
We were defending the temporal conflux when fissures in time suddenly opened.
Just spin and
pulled us
giggle. It
through.
always works. No, run your paws over them and gush. You're lame. Just put your hands under their chin and give them the smexy eyes. I love this idea. I love this idea of just like the inner turmoil of what do I say? What do I do? There's 3 Nardos inside of you. They're all horny. True.
The timeline was chaos.
I like the idea of having multiple tiny Nardos inside of the Robo Kangi being like, ooh, you should say this horny thing. And the other ones are like, ooh, do it. Ooh, say it. Oh, you're starting to feel sore all over? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. So your transmog is all from Legion of BFA. Illidan's spending a lot of gold transmogging leveling gear when leveling your pepper. That is very cute and good. The time lost amulet. Yeah, timeline preserved. Let's go. Ah, bristlebacks? Heck, bristlebacks. I'm so happy I can destroy you. Oh, gosh. I'm just remembering all these different, like, silly, flirty things that I've said. It's fun. Oh, and all the different flirty things that have been said to me. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Decky's definitely needs to resties. They all make stock pig noises. It haunts my dreams, honestly. Kel seems to have a hatred for bristlebacks. I do. I just want to kiss you. Can I do that? Can I kiss you? Oh, I can just like kiss? There we go. Blow a kiss to the Bronze Sentry. Perfect. Reckies. I did not mean to say Reckies, but I definitely did. Over a decade later, we're still killing Quillforce. Is that how long you and I have been playing Season of Discovery together? It doesn't feel that long. Remembering things and going, oh goodness, is so you. It's funny seeing other people do it. It's very good. I feel like I'm nostalgic for not even 5 months ago. Whoa, you just step on Aster? Wow, we're already going there. Hey, I'll get near me. I want to do AoE on you. Thank you. Aw. I'm excited for FWA. It'll be my next big con. I actually don't know who I'm gonna see at FWA. I haven't heard like a friends list. I haven't done like any research. I haven't like collated anything. But no matter who goes that I do know, I'm very excited about it. Hello, Blush. You all know I'm very appreciative. True. You have to just linger and cherish what has occurred recently. I can imagine you playing like a soft jam soundtrack, staring at your ceiling on the floor, just going, man. I can imagine you do exactly that. Have you had any other cool like Balatro builds that you've been excited about? Since I haven't played any WoW recently, I also have not played any Balatro recently. I haven't found the time, but I definitely want to do that. Will I stream it at some point? Who knows? Who knows? I do appreciate Corlith for existing. I know that's just me thinking myself, but specifically this channel for existing. I really enjoy having a space where I can just go and do literally anything, and you're all very sweet and sometimes very horny with me, and it's great. So I do appreciate you all. Oh, you sent me a mix you found? Hell yeah. Gosh, oh, so isn't Baramoke so lovely? I was chatting with Baramoke and they were like, oh man, you know what? I should probably hang out more with Thun Thun. It seems like they have good taste. And I'm like, good, good, it's true. It's true. I don't remember how I found Baramoke. I think I followed them on social media because I saw their art and I thought it was cool. And then I saw them just post like a Twitch Go Live link and I'm like, oh, word? Like, okay, cool. I will go hang out in this person's stream and get to know them. And then they turned out to be like super cool and super amazing. Baramoke's so good, so true, so true. Let's bring you in here too. Do I know where I am in the A spectrum? Positive, gray, or negative? So I know what gray ace is. I'm actually unaware of what like positive or negative means in that sense. I haven't done really much research into that. So I think the phrase of all the different subsets of sexuality that probably describes me the best, I haven't talked about it in a while, but it was revealed to me on this stream by a chat member of what aegosexual is, A-E-G-O-sexual. Basically the idea of the fantasy is what's important and you get incredibly fucking horny about it, but that may or may not involve like anything in real life. I certainly sound like a certain Kangi, you know. Well, I don't know, February is over. Who would be a Kangi outside of February? Honestly, kind of cringe. Also, hi, Red, I hope you're well. Oh, so the thing is, Modos, even though I don't think that's gonna be a thing and I appreciate the bits about it, I think the perfect thing for the Pupper Kelif channel to be would be about VR chat, where all I would do is just bark and wag and spin and twirl in VR chat and just stare at the camera and be like, oh, where can we go? Like, wait, do you guys want to take me to the park? I get to go to the park? And then we just go to like a park world. I feel like that would work really good. That describes you pretty well. Yeah, I mean, everything is very like nebulous and hard to define, but I feel like that particular phrasing works well for me. Like anybody who has been in a private world in VR chat probably knows that I am a very horny person. I like to be very flirty and silly. But then like, I was talking about this with a friend recently, the idea of, oh, you know, I can be at like a con and just like talking and hanging out. And I'm just so flirty and I flirt and I flirt and I push and I say silly things. And then people are like, oh, so do you want to go like to the bed over there? And I'm like, no, like, why would you get that idea? Like, why would you think I'd want to do that? I'm like, oh, it's my fault. It is absolutely 100% my fault for pushing and pushing and giggling and flirting and pushing. At the same time, I enjoy that. It's a weird balance of things. Oh, you want to recreate the dinner pic? Ooh, okay, so Matos, next time we're both on VR, which might be Friday, I guess it would make sense. It'd be tomorrow. We should find like a diner world or something and recreate that. Well, it's more like a restaurant. I've never been to like a fine dining restaurant in VR chat, but I've 100% been to like diner worlds in VR chat. I know there's a bunch of those. Oh, are they a serious contemplative, competitive shooter gamer? Maybe a speedrunner, maybe they silently play Microsoft Pinball. All of those are very funny mental images for different reasons to me. Hi. There's a lot of people here. Will I die? We'll see. I actually use like a defensive, which I don't really do. Will Kelif's overconfidence kill him? I still have my self-heal, so probably not. I actually have no idea what the priority target is. There's the self-heal. Kelif having to think while play World of Warcraft? What's this? I think it was my first time actually really paying attention to the buttons that I'm pressing. So sex positive, stimulated ace, gray ace, horny depends on mood or condition. Oh, sex negative. You know, when you said negative, that was what my mind went to, is like, it's probably sex negative. There you go, give me all your gubbins. Oh, there's a tennis ball for Cull of Pupper. Oh. All right, sorry, I just went and got it. You thought for the longest time that your ace are ragosexual? It's perfect. Yeah, you are ragosexual. Oh, actually, no. I guess it's whoever would crush on you is the ragosexual. You realize that you're not really attracted to humans. You're definitely attracted to cute, furry, fuzzy boys. I mean, that's basically where I'm at. Hi, Dr. Hawk. Hi. You're trying to go to VR Waffle House at 3 a.m.? I was just making the guest bed for you earlier today, Bug. Also, hi, Bug. I hope you had fun streaming. I stopped by for 10 seconds when I had time when you're watching 5-minute crafts, and I was not surprised in the slightest. Oh, I finished that one. But yeah, I was making the bed for you, and I was thinking, oh, okay, the PC is here, so it's all ready, it's all set up to go. So if they do want a VR chat at all, it is a thing you can do. Finally ready to check out my second channel. So it's not playing a game you don't want to get spoiled in. You don't want to get spoiled by bare ass? Is this a spoiler? Is everybody just looking for this reveal of like, oh man, oh, it's an earthquake. Oh, we better hide under the bear to get some cover. Yeah, there is definitely a VR Waffle House. Don't know the terms. Feel a little, I don't know. You don't think you like how it's phrased that way? You also have no idea how to better phrase it, but you think sex negative has connotations elsewhere comparable to like puritanical. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Kelv, can you bark and wag for me tomorrow since I won't be there? You know what I can do for you? Because I doubt you've seen any of these because I only revealed them on the stream. I think I should bark and wag at you right here. Just like bark, bark, wag, wag. Just me and Jovi being so pupper, being so canine all together. This is the reality that Poppin wants, is me to just embrace pupper and have photo shoots. But yeah, it's very good. Yeah, the bark and the wag, bark and wag. I think these two are my favorite in succession, where I don't even know what I was doing, because like if my hands are like this, it's like I'm holding 2 controllers in one, so it's probably like reaching for like a drink or something. But like, look at their face right here. They're just like, whatever like it feels like Jovi is saying here is so cute. It's so cute. I know, Jovi's so good. Jovi's so good. We talked about a lot of fun stuff yesterday. Oh, Poppin', it was also so fun hanging out in Seth Adosh's stream earlier today. It was like 6 a.m. and we were both, you and I, being like horny fuckers in their chat. I'm sure they appreciated it. Like, I have been that person who like does a stream at a very odd time and thinks to myself, ah, no one's gonna fucking show up. It's like, I never streamed at this time. Like, it's gonna be whatever. And I'm sure like at least part of Seth felt that way of like, bro, it's literally 6 a.m. Like, who is going to stop by and talk to me? And like you and me were there like chatting up a fucking storm, and like other people came in too. I didn't even plan on spending like a long time there. I was like, oh, okay, like I'll say hi and then like I'll go make coffee. And then it turned out just to be like a great adventure there. We sure made their morning well, yeah. Hey, give me my gubbins. Ooh. Don't forget about VR McDonald's. Poppin does have hyper dog energy. They do bark and they do wag very well. Everyone, yeah, literally everyone jumps. I'm one of those people. Will I die if I jump from here? Wow, barely, not at all. We need to figure out how strong our thighs are on our character. But yeah, like I remember seeing like you do a test stream and I'm like, I'm there. I'm saying hi immediately. Bear butt, that's a weird way of saying Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. There was a big cat in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, very handsome. You gotta get slutty with your barks and go to that furry nightclub meetup tomorrow. So you need to be like me trying to say Kelraf, just like that. Yeah. I don't know who phrased it that way. I think it might have been for Foxes, but like somebody said Kelraf instead of Kelwoof, and I'm like, oh, Kelwoof is like the public facing, and then Kelraf is like me in a private world. Streamer, test stream, please ignore Kelf. Hold my beer. That's true. That is so true. Fang? Fang? Just right there. A little fang sticking out. Yeah. Firmer action is required. Oh, Ayo. Want to talk about that? It should goes to mitigate the instability in this area. That's a huge upgrade for my shoesies. There's still more work to be done. Your companions are eager, wow, to assist in the temple. I'll ensure the area down there is supported. You'll go ahead. Good luck. Thank you.
Consider all the timelines.
Catching up to Chromie.
We'll find time.
He's taking a break. You helped us regain the hold on the sands, but I can sense something greater is happening in the temple platforms. Take to the skies, regroup with Chronormu there.
Time is of the
You know where to
essence.
find me. We will ascend to the temple platforms.
Literally happened twice.
There when you're ready.
I'm just lucky. And I'm happy I stopped by your test streams because I thought I gave like good debugging advice. As somebody who works with programming and SQL stuff, I see a lot of really shitty code and I have to answer a lot of like weird questions. So trying to figure out like what is going wrong, I think is a fun process. Oh, is that too low? Was it up there and I just missed it? There's an expedition pack up here I just did not see. Oh, is a bonus objective to kill them? Sure, I'm a tank. Let's do it. Oh, you love the Bronze Flight Tauren NPC? They're so cute, actually. They're a huge nerd, and I wanted to pet their face and get lost in their mouth with themselves. Anyway, hi. It's nice to see you, Z. I hope you're well. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. He made your code easy to debug by having it be one giant cascade of nested if statements and switches. The thing is, I'm normally very supportive of switches and their lifestyle, but I think this is one time I'm gonna have to say, actually don't. When is Python gonna add like a service if and like a service else to their code? I feel like I really need that, or like my statements don't feel good. Thun thun. I love saying thun thun. There's a friend of mine named Landrin, and we used to, when we first started to get to know each other, we were talking like all the time, like it was definitely friend crush time. And I would call them Lan, and they would call me like Kel, which is so fun. Wind sealed mana capsule. Is this like an open thing? Oh, it's a trinket. Okay. Am I in combat? Who's eating my ass, literally? Oh, there you are. Hi. Are you below? I can't actually hit you. I'm trying. You're just like a tiny snake, right? There we go. Kel, if and only if. I do still think that's funny. There we go. It's like that one meme. It's okay, they said switches, therefore it's okay, yeah. How can time be of the essence with the bronze dragonfly when they have basically an infinite amount? Real database programmers call it SQL, and Kellum is a real database programmer. Oh, so instead of saying like SQL, I've said SQL for a while, yeah. Oh, do you want to see some like cursed code failwin that I had to debug earlier? So I have a project manager. They're very nice, they're very well-meaning, but they absolutely do not know anything about how to code. They are 100% that type of person who will be like, oh, okay, like ChatGPT can solve this for me. So let's go back over here and let's remember who the cute boy in chat is. Oh, it's Matos, good reminder, okay. So let's just make like a code block here. So I'll make some fake SQL code. So I'm gonna mark it as SQL, and let's just say, oh, let's select like a top 10 right here. And oh, of course it's markdown, so it'll add 2 because it wants you to use italicized. That's so funny. And so we have this table. So, you know, of course it's just gonna be a database schema table. But all they're doing is they're trying to select the top 10 star from tickets, which like we have Jira tickets, a whole system. And they're like, oh, okay, so right here, we have all these different tickets. I did an alias, a bad programmer right here. So it's like, okay, like there's all these different statuses that I want to like filter to. And me, having programmed a long time in SQL, I'm just like, oh, okay, so did you use like an in? And then you said like, oh, is the status like done? Is the status like in progress or whatever? No, this is how they were doing it. Let me copy this so I can just display max inefficiency. This is how they were doing it. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So they were saying end status. They didn't even have the 1 = 1, which I like doing. So it was more like this. It was like T status like done and like In progress. They were typing this out for like a whole list of things. There were no wild cards. There was nothing. There was like nothing like that. And they're like, Caliph, I don't understand why it's not working. And I'm like, oh God. They're like, oh, but I asked ChatGPT and I'm like, how do I do multiple like statements? And it told me that I can just do it like this and it should be fine. And it just like was shaking my head staring at the monitor. I'm like, no, don't, bad. Smacks the wrist of my coworker. So that's a lot of my day, is like looking at really terrible code and telling people why it doesn't work. Oh, and they also joined the wrong thing. God. They also were doing this because they wanted to see another table that we have. It's like a table full of comments from Jira. And they're like, oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna do it like this. It was like a left join, comment C. And they were doing this. They were like, oh, where it's like t.id equals c.id. That's totally right. These two columns have nothing to do with each other at all. There's nothing that is stored in either of these columns that makes sense, but they're both numbers. They're both numbers. And I was just like so mad. I'm like, how dare you have a statement like this and then get mad that it's not working? And let me tell you what they did instead. They're like, oh yeah, Caliph, I couldn't get it to work, but I still wanted to start making a dashboard. So I just shoved a query onto the database. And I'm like, oh, what'd you do? And they just did this. They couldn't figure out the filter, so they just select star from the whole ass fucking table. I was like aghast. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you come to me for help when this was your query at the end of the day? Select star from tickets. I was so mad. I was so mad at him. Anyway, sorry, I had to complain. Oh, so I usually don't use jQuery, like the Jira query language. I never mess with that. Although I do make Jira dashboards. I've made a number of different Jira things. My company has this thing called like the idea board, and that the idea board is linked to all these delivery tickets that are going down to their specific sub board. So it's like an epic, but they're on two separate boards, but you have to follow them down via linked issues. And it's a whole thing, and it's very annoying to have to structure the data. All right, I'm scrolling up. I missed a lot of chat, sorry. Ooh, should we think of more pet names for Safe Thunder? Well, yeah, it's just Inchworm. The existence of Kel if implies the existence of Kel when I'm gonna kiss people. Sunder. Sunder is such a pretty word. Sometimes I think Calif's a nerd. Oh, Bug, do you want to look at how well organized my work notes are when you come visit me? Ooh, yeah, add extra S's if you're feeling even spicier. You think the boss... Oh, you just lost the boss blind again, Balashra. Oh, you're short by one chip? One chip! That's so unfortunate. Caliph nerd. Coralith shoving nerds in lockers. No, Caliph is a nerd, and Coralith is like, can a big dragon shove me in a locker and also another boy in here? We can just start kissing. Have I played Baba Is You? I played it for like 90 minutes on my own and thought to myself, this is hard, I should take notes, and I never came back to it. I'm sure it's a cool game. I know Rego in chat really, really likes it. We have a live issue right now where a generated in statement has too many items and the server yells at us. Whoa. I was actually trying to write code earlier. I'm just like, I'm dealing with this table that is not exaggerating, 100 columns wide, and we're trying to like pull out certain ones, and the data is in a wide format and we need in a tall format, so I have to do an unpivot on the data, and I have to hard code the columns that I want to unpivot, but they follow like a mechanical structure, and I'm like, ooh, I could try and figure out how to write a stored procedure with a dynamically generated in statement, but I don't want to do that because I hate this dashboard and I want to get through it as fast as possible. Bonk from my coworker, yeah. I agree, Zio. Like, ChatGPT has its uses. I was writing a Jupyter notebook earlier today to take a CSV that I have and dynamically generate a number of Python files to create some jobs for me that are very, very simple. And I was like going through it and I thought to myself, I need to write some like simple Python functions just to be helpers and nothing else. And ChatGPT was very good at that. You're not even kidding me to say every program you worked with AI has only complained to me about it? It's true. So at my company, which I won't talk about where I work, but there is an AI division. Very specifically, last October, my old boss got pulled. He got tugged to the AI division, and I was left without a boss for 4 months. So I've already felt a little bit salty that we have an AI division and that it stole my old boss from me and took 2 people away from my team, actually, not just him. And they recently released like a company name GPT tool, and everybody's talking about it and like, you know, sucking the metaphorical dick of this company named GPT. And I'm just like, I'm not going to use this tool. I'm ignoring this. You found some VBA once that had an if statement that caught a scenario on the screen to magnify by 50% if the computer's running the screen with the developer's name in production. What? You haven't seen that much SQL, but it's just dripping with potentially horrible code. I mean, like, let's go back over here. So there's a bunch of different like stored procedures that are on the dot master. So there's like the exec sp who, so you can see like who is running certain jobs. There's also like the who to, which has like other ones. My company on their master of the database, so you can use it on any like sub database. On the warehouse master on any of the sub databases, you can use this, which is exec sp who is active, which is very nice because I use a dashboarding thing, and what it does is you shove SQL into it for the data set. So we looked at the press 1 data set earlier. And so like this over here would trigger to the database, oh, okay, I need to start doing this query. And it has a particular caller that is associated with my high-level visualization tool. So I can look at this and I can see all the different jobs that are running that are tagged under the tool that I help manage. And once our team shifted and we started like taking care of those sorts of things, I started running this command randomly during the day to look for inefficient queries. And the first time that I ran it, it told me in like hours and minutes and seconds that one of our queries had been running for, it's even more than that. There was days before that. So it was running for like 1 whole day and like 5 hours and some other bullshit numbers. And I'm like, I am so cringed out right now. And I was like frantically like searching around. I'm like, where is it? Where the fuck is this query? I have to kill it. I have to murder it. And then I have to like fix it. So I run that randomly now to like stay on top of everything. And then I make tickets for myself based on what I find. Whenever I'm ready. Oh, do you want to go into VR right now? Fen, is that what you're saying? Should I do that? Should I charge? You think half your value at your prior job was having a basic understanding of how to make good Jira dashboards? Fucking love making dashboards. It makes me so happy. I still have not seen the water blind. I feel very lucky. I've done like, what, 10-ish games? And I've won about like 4 of them. I still have not seen water. Oh, which one is the needle, Andy? You might have already said. Oh, no, at the bottom of chat. Yeah, which one's the needle? Help you figure out what's producing timeout errors that's keeping you from uploading avatars in any projects. So with the coding stuff, do you think it's actually related to like all the different Unity scripts, like all the stupid red text in Unity that tells you shouldn't do things? They laid off 10% of your company to hire an AI team. Their main goal is automatic content generation for websites. I fucking hate that for you. I hate that for you so much. Specifically, when I was Googling different questions I had as a gamer about Xenoblade Chronicles, I would just search for stuff. And I would look at these sites and think, no way a person wrote these. Like, it sucks. And I would just keep scrolling down and find a different link. And it would be like an actual article written by like a person. So I kept getting at the top of the SEO, just automatically generated websites. And it's just hell. It's just hell. Query caller. Oh, needle is one hand only. Okay. Imagine Corliss splashing in a grumpy, grumpy thunder at the beach. Sunday, Sunday. That's cute. Web exception. Oh, timed out. I've seen VR chat Unity problems are so weird because you can have like 10,000 errors, but then you can upload just fine. I do not understand how it really interfaces with all the different scripts. I know that the SDK has like a lot of different things that it can do. I mostly try my best to ignore them, but like you're saying, it's very frustrating when there is an issue and you can't figure it out. There you are, it's under a leaf. I couldn't find this Expedition Scout Pack. Give me the leaf. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. Is it on the island? Did I talk with chat long enough that this one respawned? Oh, I never actually got it. I actually don't know where it is on this island. It's behind the tree, maybe? It is behind the tree. It's right there. I literally can't see it. All right, I don't want to have to kill this guy again. I'm going to leave and come back. I know where it is, though. You wish Unity or game stuff in general was less Frankensteinish? Yeah. I reset my facial tracking. I did it about once or twice a stream. Oh, it's so easy to see from this angle. All right, gimme. Yes. Okay. Oh, they did update the SDK recently. I didn't even realize. Let's see. So let's go over here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Chat, how do you like your dragons? Do you like them stuffed in orbs? Do you like them stuffed in like cubes? Are you like a triangle dragon appreciator? Oh, sorry, let's zoom in. Nice pause. Nice pause right here. Oh, let me reach a little higher. Oh, we can tickle their nose. I guess you shouldn't tickle the nose of a dragon. They might sneeze fire all over you. Speaking as a hobbyist for many years, it's the ultimate Frankenstein. Yeah. I do love the idea of like just doing classes and methods, and there's a lot of code that is like positively like obfuscated. But at the same time, when something goes wrong, it's just like, what the fuck is this? And it's, I try really hard to like make good documentation for my code and leave like good comments and stuff. Like I mentioned how I'm kind of like overseeing a lot of code at my job right now. So anytime there's like stuff with a different division that is failing and they don't understand it and I have to like go in and like rip it apart and fix it. I'm doing that right now. God. So I mentioned very briefly earlier, there's a query from a table that has like 100+ columns. Imagine it's like a questionnaire. And for 6 different companies, they all have like these number of different questions, anywhere from like 10 to 30 that they want to ask people. And then we have to store this information somehow. So they decided to store it in a way that I don't like it, which is for every new question, there's a new column, like question from company A1, 2, 3, etc. So hundreds of these in different tables. And I have to like go through and I have to figure out how to like collate it, and I have to like transpose it, as they say, basically turn like the wide to the tall. And like, I'm trying to do this in a way that they can maintain it in the future, which is kind of impossible. To try and help them understand, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna leave a lot of comments. The first version of this code that somebody else wrote that's not on my team anymore had those 100+ columns, and every single one of those columns after it was transposed had a case when statement on it, and it says like, oh, if the answer is yes, give it a 1. If it's like no, give it a 0. And they wrote this 100 times instead of writing one case when statement on an unpivoted table. Sorry. And this is very granular. This quest, yeah. It's a miracle of error handling that VRChat even works. Honestly true, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You like them stuffed. Ooh, do you also like them tied up? Ooh, medium rare with the leafy greens on the side. We mentioned Vor earlier. Is that something that you're interested in, Draco? Oh, you took a vid of a segment of this quest that made you laugh so much. You like dragons sticking their tongues down my throat, but Oh, crazy chat tonight. Chat actually has been very busy. You're all lovely. Someone made a presentation using OOP, object-oriented programming paradigms, in industrial programming, environments that are not conductive to OOP. You're sitting there pointing like, yes, yes, yes. That's cute. Ooh, Eldrago Kebab, the skewer is dragon tongue. Now that is a horny, horny piece of art to have. Ooh, dragons with harnesses, hell yeah. So Eternus might look frozen right up there. She's struggling to get free with all of her might. Blah, 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 blah. Harness your dragons for riding. I'm so glad that you're here to ride this dragon and to stabilize the situation here on the platforms while Dante and Zara help us get our infinite dragon friend in place. The temple's security measures locked Eternus in a stasis bubble when she tried to take control of the Oathstone. Unfortunately, the other Time Walkers were also caught in those security measures. Your staff should free them though, don't worry. Cracks in time. When the temple locked down, the wardens got sealed up with the temple doors. We need to pop that stasis bubble to get them out. Unfortunately, is a fully empowered Time Walker staff. I know, you can drain the crystals here on the platform should pop your staff enough. They have their own stasis fields, so yank them out and absorb their energy with your staff. Don't feel bad if they shatter. The power's still in there, even if it's in pieces.
Hero,
You got it.
I require
Oh, is there another
your
one?
assistance as well.
You require assistance as well? Oh my gosh, let me tiptoe on over to you. Oh, wow. God, look at this dragon. It's a nice dragon. Oh yeah, I'm a little warm. I'm next to the fire. Oh, thank you. You're fanning me off. That's so good. Want to pivot our tables together? Sex mode. That is exactly my speed of humor. Oh, you know what? That made me think of, I didn't talk about it. Well, I mentioned it very vaguely. Let me go over here. Yeah, horny creatures. Let me go find this. Yeah, there it is. When Poppin was here earlier, I mentioned how we were both being very horny and silly in my friend Seth Adosis' chat. So this was me earlier. Rub that cum stone on me and help me evolve. I've already forgotten like the full-on context about why I said this, but I did say that earlier. You like getting the whiplash from being nerdy and horny? It's great. It makes me very happy. I'm committing code. Carl, if I want to someday exactly understand what I'm saying about SQL, I think you're well suited to data analysis and all that, Chad. I love SQL. I love SQL so much. I think SQL, like Python, uses a lot of like English words. It's like, oh, I'm selecting from, where, and then I'm ordering. I might need to group it. Like, there's a lot of complicated bullshit, like pivoting and unpivoting is like not newbie friendly at all, in my opinion. But like the very basic concepts of SQL are wonderful. Like using inner joins and left joins, selecting from, where, group by. You can do like 80% of the stuff that you need to do only knowing those like simple commands. It's great.
The Kajum stone.
SQL is wonderful. You miss it so much in the code that you're working with right now. I really hope I can maintain a lot of like SQL and Python work. Given the upcoming tasks at my job, I really think that'll be the case. I am the person in charge of decommissioning an old scheduling tool that has, not exaggerating, 93 jobs in it. And some of these jobs are nested to run like more than one item at once. And I am the one tasked with transitioning it to the new tool. And because they're all basically call this stored procedure at this time, like a really simple idea, like not very complicated, the new tool has a very different scheduling method. It actually uses Python scripts as opposed to just like using a UI and having to click around. So I was working on automation earlier today that iterates through an incredibly organized CSV that I handmade by going through the old scheduling tool. And it creates a new Airflow job, which has like certain dynamically generated tags and task IDs and dataset IDs and dashboard IDs. And it automatically generates different stored procedure calls and creates the job and puts it into a labeled folder. I still need to debug a couple of logic problems with it, but that's the goal at the end of the day, is run my script once. It'll create 93 Python scripts for me, and then I just have to go through and make sure that they are not fucked up. And then I just slowly batch them to the server. Oh, want to cross join in bed? Only if you help me cross apply. There's some really nice, that is so true. Yeah, Bug is very right. Yeah, there's a lot of cool interactive SQL tutorials out there. There's like SQL fiddles that you can just like open up and play around and see examples. It's really good. Takes laptop into bed. You never really know what to do to practice it. Yeah, like in college, we had like a big project to do. It was the capstone. So you like formed a team with a couple of different people in the class, and you all worked together to do a project of your own design. Like it had to be database related specific for our particular purposes. So like with my team, we decided to try and make a database structure to handle like Dungeons and Dragons statistics. So it's like, oh, okay, how do we organize a table full of like characters and classes and levels and attacks, and like how do you join all those things? How do you create like statistics with all this information at the tip of your pauses? So I had a really good time like creating all these different diagrams and working with my team of, okay, So here are all of our separate pieces of information. How do we organize it? Are there going to be any many-to-one relationships that we need to worry about? Imagine you need to use SQL queries to grab data from a data set. Instead of SQL, you have to manually search an array of structs. Sorry, I had to throw up a little. You hope your college endeavors don't implode. Original stint, where everything was in-game crashing down when you were younger. Going to university right when you're 18 is a terrible idea. So true, I did that. You know how to write SQL? You know how to write not dumb SQL, good efficient SQL, Yeah, so I have a thing called a Century Plan Explorer, which basically can take an execution plan and then open it directly over there and give you more info. And like, it can tell me stuff like, oh, adding an index here would make this query 30% more efficient. Do I really know why? No. But I can look at things and think to myself, oh, okay, these two things are joining and they're not technically the same data type. Like one over here is an int and the other is a varchar, which means there's an implicit conversion. And I wonder if I should change the conversion to go from either the source or the destination table, so I convert less overall and therefore make it more efficient. So I can do things like that. And I'm definitely slowly learning as I get more into like a data enablement style of role of just like, wow, your shit sucks. Let's make it a little bit better. Hi, Rick. Hi. Imagine knowing how to manipulate arrays in Python, but having to do it manually. Oh, I hate that. Is committing straight to prod the equivalent of unprotected sex? Oh, it's so exciting. Oh, no pull request? You go straight in. Oh, you buy groceries late, so less people around. Let's go. Oh, you technically started college at 17. Did you finish in that stint? Oh, you asked Rick if he could show us references for the Rick Sona? You're half convinced to get one for yourself now? It's a bit overwhelming. You don't think you have enough stuff to make one just yet? So Jovi, who was in here earlier, so like Jovi, Rick, another friend that I have, are all going through like persona identity. I don't want to say their phrase crisis because I think that implies a level of stress this does not need to be there. But let's say persona designing adventure. And everybody goes about it differently. When I was making my first character, I was like, okay, I want to be like a dragon on the internet. I'm going to sit down as an artist and draw. Like, I'm just going to draw like headshot, 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 different design ideas, and just like try and figure it out. And it took me like 3 days to find something I even liked a little bit. And by the time I got like a single sketch that was okay, I was completely fucking done with the art process. And I commissioned an artist, Stupid Snow Fox on Tumblr, like, what, 8 years ago or whatever? Probably longer, fuck. I don't want to think about how long it's been. Anyway, I commissioned them. And I said, hi, here's a sketch. Draw them and pick the color palette. It can be anything. I don't want to deal with it. And then they chose red and white as the color palette. I'm like, perfect. This is me now. Oh, you love schema maps? They're so good. This Xenoblade DLC sure has a different art direction. Hi, Golden. Oh, so you're gonna have to learn MySQL soonish. I only know SQL Server Management Studio, SSMS. I don't know any other SQL. You're gonna go to bed now. Let me know if anything awful happens in the next 12 hours. Yeah, let me know. Apparently my husband's working from home tomorrow, so he's gonna pick you up. How hard would you say it'd be to learn Python and SQL starting from zero programming experience? I think both of those are the best, most gentle approaches in my opinion. Like I was one of those whores who started with base C as my first programming language. Bad idea. Do not recommend this. And then I did like C++ and Objective-C and JavaScript and R. And then I eventually did Python. And I think every single one of those was more difficult. Like Python is dynamically interpreted, which is a nerd way of saying it's incredibly flexible. Like if you say A equals 1 and then A equals a sentence, it's still legal and it will dynamically interpret those types for you. And like other languages are like, hey, you fucker, this is not an int type. I will not accept a string. I hate you forever and I'm crashing and your computer's gonna blue screen. I'm gonna curse you for the rest of your days. So some people think that like, because Python is very flexible, that it can build bad habits that you might need to break in the future. And I can understand why some people feel that way. But I also think because it's flexible, it is much easier to get into and to stub out code and to see a success level a lot faster than other languages. You don't think you know yourself enough? It's always a journey, for sure. You did a concurrent enrollment during high school. Transfer this Christ to university rather than staying in community college like a sane person. Yeah, community college is fucking goated. It is so goated. Kelf's gonna love it. So I stopped by for a small amount of the Pure Ref with the triangles. If you did anything more than just Doritos, I did not see, and you should show me. Use a bit of MySQL. Oh, so my work does have MariaDB, but like it's a section of the data that like I don't interact with, so I've never touched it. So you need to talk to me about this feeling you have about how abilities look in WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. Nerd out with me, Modos. I'd love to listen. You're an R hater. So I like parts of R, as in the programming language for people who don't know. I think R is cool because it has all the parts of Jupyter notebooks from Python that I like, where you can load data into memory and then reference it while you're playing around, kind of like doing temporary tables in SQL. I like that part, but I like pretty much everything else about Python better. You trying to start with C++? That's what they're teaching to the people you're working at the university. It was so overwhelming. Yeah, trying to jump straight into object-oriented programming, I think is very hard. And like C++, just like base C and Objective-C, can be pretty strict, and it will slap your wrist a lot, and I think they'd be demotivating at the start of the process. You're a dynamic typing hater. Yeah, I understand that. I kind of have become more that way. I've been doing type hints in all of my Python coding. So every single function that I write or class that I write will tell you, hello, Python can take in any type here with this name, but this specifically wants a pandas data frame. And if you use anything else, it's your fucking fault. Oh, Zayden, appreciating Durgs a lot. You're using your points and not your tongue. Kelif, if you want. I'm definitely missing some chat. Sorry about that. Let me go get it. Oh, did you send it to me? Oh, there it is. Oh, Rick character design .puref. Wow. I'm downloading this right this second. I'm doing some digging. The VRC SDK seems to be missing a script that references the avatar. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Whoa, you did so much work on this, Rick. Whoa. That's amazing. I love how much you put into this. Oh, look at Zord. I see Zord on there. I know I'm not sharing. I don't know if you want me to share, Rick, but that's so cool. This is exactly the type of thing that I think is the right idea for trying to get a character design, is just like thinking about what you like from others and what you might want for yourself. Your issue with loose typing is that when programs become very complex, more often than not become very unwieldy. I think that is super fair. I think Python is incredibly good for prototyping and just getting something done as quickly as possible. For very large projects, it is scary. Oh yeah, type hinting is so sexy. If you don't type hint, I don't know if we're gonna make out. Anyway, so Rick just sent this to me. Holy fuck! Look at this. Oh my god, so well organized. Ralsei. Oh wow. Styles you would not want it to be like. Oh, look at all these notes. Whoa, personality, story. You got story. Oh my gosh. I saw gentle. Gentle's all that I care about. That's amazing. The slug cats, Eevee. This art is so good. This art is so cute. Amazing. Oh, look at all the evolutions. Holy shit. I like small creatures like slug cats or evolutions. Long tails, long ears. Those are cute. So true. So what I'm hearing really is that you want to be tossed off of a building. I think that's really what this shape is. If you see this in VR chat, it's going to get tossed somewhere. Creatures that are less anthro, more like a regular animal. Hell yeah. I haven't seen this design before. That's so cute. I think you would fit well with like simple cartoony energy. I mean, like Ralsei does have like a bit of that for sure. And I think that would map over to furry pretty good. Aw, these are so cute. I actually don't know them. Yeah, oh, skateboarding cat, hell yeah. These are all great. Aw, Temmie's art style, whoa. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. I love how much work and thought that you put into all this. You have no idea what it would actually look like. You have no creative vision, but some artist out there is gonna get a hard on from how organized you are. So adorable. Rago coated. Oh, you put Safrine in there? I must have, oh, I do, I see them now. Yeah, Safrine's so good. So one thing that bugs you endlessly is when FE front-end devs use TypeScript, but like ignore it. TypeScript is hard to read and understand, but make sure you will not use an improper type unless you throw the any character around, which throws typing at the window. And I'm like, why do we make this harder to go back to any? Sorry, ranty. We've just been ranty for 20 minutes. It's fine. Oh, you're opposite, Rick. Some people think a lot about their Sona, but me, Orange Cat goes burr. A Caliph gushing over a Pure Ref. Don't ask about the state of my Pure Ref love. It is everywhere. Anyway, hi, it's technically a video game happening. Oh, gosh, I love. You're all so fun, chat. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna be a bear now.
I know they are.
Pure cum. Pure kajum. I don't think I can cast this, right? Yeah, I can't cast this while people are around. You're kind of just you, but Fox. I think people who have quote unquote like boring Sonas, boring looks, I've heard people talk about them disparaging like that. I think it's great and amazing. I love the idea of like a standard orange fox, quote unquote, seeing another one and being like, oh my God, I love the art that you get. I get horny art too. And it's cute. It's all good. I just encourage people to follow their love, whatever it is. More enemies. I'm not losing enough health yet. There we go. Hey, can we paint Caliph nails black with white stars? Stars and time enjoyer. I still feel like, I don't know. I think I mentioned it to you in VR at some point, Models. I feel like weirdly, I don't know, is guilty the right word? Where like you were following along, you took me to the VR chat world of it, and then I beat it on a night where I knew you were busy, so you couldn't be there for it. But that's what my brain feels bad about, is like small moments like that. I don't really think about the big stuff much. I think about the really tiny things a lot. If you want to do me a favor, tell people that if anyone wants to try designing the character or look at the sheet, just DM me and I'll send it. I will keep it in mind, 100%. Your son is very boring. All I heard is that you're very adorable. That's all I heard. Oh, pull in the time stream. It's flattering if it helps you form what you want. True. Like a pinball bumper leading to your high score. Loved how you phrased that. Ran over your grandma? I'm thinking about that time I said something awkward. Like what? You never say anything awkward. You're great. It's fine. You watch the VOD. You're the same way. Endlessly loop. Oh, loop in Stars in Time? We're all over here. Sorry, I was hitting my bear buttons when I wasn't my bear. How awkward. Your persona's ideas are, here's a creature, it's purple now. I mean, when I shifted to Kangi, I thought to myself, this is it, lads. Like, this is it forever. And like, in terms of how I want to be seen and known as, like, Kangi is still the forever Sona, but having other flavors of myself for different times that I would like to experience, like, if I want to be horny, whoa, guess what? I'm wearing this. If I want to go fetch a ball or be quest compatible inside of VR chat, then hell yeah. I also have a forum for that. And I like having these different aspects of my personalities that I can embrace at different times. Maybe put some colors you like. I like that idea. I think that is a very, very good addition to have onto there. Because like I feel like red characters and blue characters have like a very different feeling. And it don't just mean like warm and cool. Like even the difference between like an orange character and a red character has like a very different vibe, or it can be. Gosh, I love AK farming. Oh wait, can I do this as a bear? Oh, sorry, this isn't the Tuggy, is it? Gosh, raptors. WoW raptors are so pretty. I would make out with a WoW raptor. Maybe someday, if we wish hard enough. Jovi can see you in VR chat. Has anybody ever attempted for a quest compatible Rexo? Rexos are pretty high poly, I don't know. Am I reading between the lines, Matos, that you need a pupper? Oh man, more puppers in VR. Matos, pupper, could we believe it? I have to constantly tease, I can't help it. Oh, just got out of the shower, saw the pinned message. Yeah. Your design is boring, but you like it. If you like it, then I think it's exciting. All right, so we did this one side, we have to do the other side now. Oh, I missed a tempura costa chunk, my bad. I can go back to it. I like having these different aspects of my personality can embrace at different times. I know that feeling. This is you self-joking about being plural. That's why I laughed, because yeah, you did phrase it. I guess I did phrase it, and you commented on how that is a very plural thing to say. You had a detailed design ready. Then a shading accident happened, and you got a purplish dark, and you're stuck with it. Now, you love purple. Did you already have some purple love, like, before you had your character? Or did that form after? Because, like, for myself, I thought red was fine. I thought red was okay. But then I had a persona that was red, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm here. I think I missed one of the raptors. We can always just fly back really easily. I'm just, like, AFK killing these dudes. Orange can be very subdued or loud, depending on saturation. That's true. You really like the pupper avatar? It's good. So what I like about it is that it's very almost like species agnostic. I've heard people call me like a wolf before, even though to me it's like very, very dog coded. And there's a version of that avatar, I don't know if you've seen it, Phalwin, where it has like a fur shader on it, and it's a little bit taller as opposed to like the cartoony shader that I use. I was about to say Pure F, the Poyomi one. And that one definitely has like more wolf vibes, even if it is the same base. My friend Roster Raccoon actually uses the pupper avatar, but they gave it what is that accent? They gave it more of like a raccoon color palette, and it very much reads as raccoon. So I think it's a very versatile base. Can we community upgrade Jovi? Well, I mean, I told them, I've teased them before. I was just like, oh gosh, Jovi, what if you had like a throne and then people could help you like get off a laptop and get like a whole desktop, and then you could just power it up. And I tried my best. I don't know if it worked. And it's understandable. Like, I've talked about this with other people who have like good computer science jobs, where at the end of the day, all I want to do is make sure the friends that I love are well taken care of. And everybody I know is thankfully in like a good spot, like monetarily, like everybody is fine. But they could be better. Everybody could have like a little bit more in their life that would make them happy. And I'm very VR pilled, and I know a lot of people who could be very VR pilled or more so. And I've offered to some people very privately in DMs, hey, I will help you fund this if you'll let me. Nobody has said yes yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day somebody will let me be like a VR savior and just get them like a headset or upgrade their computer for them. Not yet. Caliph not a lifelong Red enjoyer? I'm sorry, the reveal. The reveal, yeah. Like, what did I used to like before I had a Red persona? Like, what was even my jam? I don't know. I think I might have been one of those like indecisive teenagers where I'm like, blue's okay, I guess. Red's okay, I guess. I was a very boring teenager, I promise. I'm a much cooler adult. Raccoon dog. Oh, you were occasionally a green Drake, originally, I should say. That's good. Green Dragon, so good, gang gang. That's what the G in gang gang stands for. You're a long-term orange enjoyer? Hell yeah. You're still indecisive? I think that's fine. I don't think you should let anybody bully yourself if you don't feel ready. There's always a journey. There's definitely a journey. Green Dragon. Hi, Ninty. How you doing, buddy? We're just casually grinding WoW and talking. Sometimes when I have like a free night and like I don't have any plans, I just do this. Like, I'm not talking to anybody actively. I'm not in a Discord call. I'm just like watching Twitch streams and occasionally sending messages, but playing just as inefficiently as this. No, my bare body. There we go. You're more of an orange panda, really. Gosh, your son is very cute. Same, same, same. I want to lift up everyone, give them safety and fun things. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get snugged in the tail. There we go. Part of the reason you want a VR headset is so you can pet Jovi back and move your head forward just to kiss them on the pupper lips. Whoa. Let me open up my other one where it looks like Jovi and I were kissing. All right, here we go.
Okay. Just use your staff on the
All
shards
right, where
instead.
is, yeah, don't save that, it's fine. Because I already have it down. Where's this one? What has the most kissy energy? This is what Rhaego needs. Rhaego needs, ooh, this is pretty close. The lips are almost touching, just like an inch in between them. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is good. Our snoots are booping right here. I told them while we were hanging out one-on-one, this is the second before the smooch. I was telling them when we were hanging out one-on-one, where like I have a friend who I would do like cute cuddle stuff with in VR chat, and anytime our snoots got this close, I would just be like, oh my God, it's a snooch, like a snoot smooch, even if we weren't actively like kissing or anything. I love that song that we just skipped. Oh my gosh. Not me teasing Rhaego about kisses and DMs. Do it. Slay them. Oh, I missed a crystal. I keep missing these crystals. I am mostly staying at Twitch chat. I know I missed something on the other side, whatever it was. Unless we just capped out. Well, we just capped out. Perfect. Take me to Snooch. Hi, Chromie.
Until next time.
It worked? I'm not surprised. Not entirely, at least.
It's like meeting
Excellent work. You should be cooking Rickva cooking with more than enough than juice, time juice, to release the wardens now. Hey, my character completed 50 quests. Chad, I feel like I keep getting slowly bigger on screen. I'm like growing. Kelv just has sexy sex music. What do I want to replace here? So this is an intellect weapon. I'm not, yeah, it says specifically for restoration and balance, so the item level's a lot better, but I don't want it. Ooh, polearm? This is a pretty big upgrade, right? Yeah, plus 39 damage a second. Definitely what I want. Branch of Years.
We will find time.
Yeah, getting a weapon upgrade is so impactful. I'm happy to see that. Do I need these? Yes! I'm slowly becoming uglier over time. I just replaced my shoes. I don't look too bad anymore. I don't look great, though. Every time Coral finishes the quest, he gets bigger. Macro merch? Macro merch? I need to give quest rewards when I have good interactions in VR chat. Ooh, so what's like your reward pool? Can I like grind you for higher item levels? Can I just walk up to Mados and just like spin and go like, oh my gosh, like what do I have to do? Oh, I'll be wearing the Kelef Pupper. I'll be doing like the Kelef Bag, like, oh, well, hi. I hear you have good rewards. You were not super into purple. You kind of did not like purple. The artist used a sunset shader applied heavily. Faye was designed and envisioned as an earth-based dragon, more green, but you love blue and green. You think you've been purple pilled only a little longer than you have your mouth sewn up? Oh, like 5-ish years? That's great. Gosh, kisses are so good. I think so much about kisses. I think so much about kissing my crush. Anyway, the once and future team.
It's so nice to see you.
So let's pop the stasis bubble around the temple doors, release our wardens. Hey, are you ready for a tug of war? I didn't even click.
Is this goodbye or
Tug of war match with time itself. So the doors bubble, just pop it earlier, yank it like you did the crystals. This is better.
It's way better.
Good luck, thank you. I also did not mean to skip there.
in place while you free the wardens?
No grow, only shrink. Okay, I guess I have to get smaller now. Just,
I may not be a full-time walker yet, but I am strong enough to help.
Together, our power should be enough.
Do you think their mouth feels dry? Like, we talked under this boy for quite a while. Their mouth has been open the whole time. Does time magic have like a bit of wetness to it? Are they constantly moisturizing this whole time?
No, I believe in us, and we won't let you destroy the time ways.
Oh, so their wing here is still a hitbox for the quest marker. You can't see my mouse, but I'm trying to click when it's just the wing. I'm failing. Oh yeah, the hover over still shows the exclamation point. How do they talk like that? Good point. Are they like telepathic? Is that the lore? I actually don't know the lore about their telepathicies. I joked about editing someone else into my crush's photos the other day. Me thinking I should do an ARG. I mean, it's who knows what I should do about the identity of my crush. I've talked to them about it, and they're just like, if it gets out, like whatever. But like, speaking candidly, like people I've done silly horny things with in the past and shared photos with, I know 2 specific occurrences where I have seen people walk up to these individuals and say, oh my gosh, you've done stuff with Kelef? Whoa, oh my God, how was it? And it creates like this attention and this focus. And I can only imagine like how that might happen if I say like, oh, this crush who I keep talking about and wanting to like kiss and touch and talk and everything with and play WoW with and everything. And then I say, oh, here they are. Whoa, look at them. And then I don't want them to have to deal with like DMs or people like going in VR chat like, whoa, how's it going, Kelef Toucher? Like, or anything that could happen. And only because I've had those experiences so far makes me feel like, I don't know, hesitant. Because I understand that I have an audience. I understand that a lot of people know who I am. And even just the small thought of making my crush uncomfortable at all is something that I don't want. The secret could be a rush. True. Oh, you're a Kelef Toucher. Said just like Lint Liquor, Kelef Toucher.
You go back to kissing talk.
Hi Zord, it's true. No promote, only create. True, that's what I do. When was the last time I used social media? It was like January. Oh my gosh. What a dragon form they are. You love WoW and the lore, the aspects. It's been fun, like actually, like off stream, I actually like pay attention to the stuff that's happening, and I've been enjoying it. They'll want to smell your fingers if you touch Kelef. You touched Kelef once or twice as a friend. It's true. Yeah, we drained together at FWA. Sorry to ruin serious. Sorry to ruin serious chat. The phrase Kelef Toucher is so funny. It's just like enjoyer, like WoW enjoyer, friend enjoyer, boy enjoyer. I love enjoyer as like a suffix, and Kelef Toucher is very funny. Ooh, use a decoy crush. Only show photos of my husband when I talk about my crush. You're a self-described Kelef Toucher. You're very good at it. You're very good at it. Do I have that on this board over here? I do. I have my Fen cuddle photos over here in my obsessively organized cuddle photo zones. Whoa, look at this. This is fun, wasn't it? That was good. I have the Kangi version somewhere. I have so many friends who I've touched. Right here. Oh, this one's really good. This one's my favorite. This one's my favorite one right here. Ooh, should I have like a sticker, like certified Kelef Touch? And give one to every friend who I hook up with. Oh, you're a certified Kelef Toucher. Here's a sticker. Yo, we touching Kelefs in chat? Hi, him, bro. Kelef Sniffer. Is there anything that looks like a sniffing happening in any of my silly photos? I mean, this is pretty close to a sniffy right here, like right there. I don't know how to do a sniff sound, so I just panted. Oh, this is actually the Tosca model that I was trying to describe earlier. This is my friend Theodore. Also, I think this photo is really cute. Look at these paws on my tumby right here. That's good. Yeah, so this is like a fur shader. In motion, it looks really, really good. On a still, it doesn't really sell the effect as well. But yeah, like this is an incredibly fluffy like wolf avatar that is also made by Tosca. Yeah, the motto Sniffa. So when Motto streams Outer Wilds eventually, and I get them to affiliate using my evil powers, then we have to get them a Sniffa emote and an enter and a leave emote. So that's it, right? that's how we get Kelef Boy Kisser. So my friends that I've touched, literally I was trying to collate a list of all the different friends that I've touched. And after I told that story to somebody, there was like 5 people I realized I forgot. Fluffy wolves. Yeah, this is true. Flaren's a certified Kelf climber. Also, Himber, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that music's really good. I love the Hat in Time soundtrack. I don't think I should have gone here. I think I just clicked because I was talking with chat. Although apparently there is like a relic over here. Chest of Elements. Oh, weekly? Face the Trial of the Elements. I actually don't know what that is. I'm gonna go over there, sure. Yeah, I haven't seen Keodor in like a hot minute in VR chat. Oh, is that my version of the Sniffamados with the 2 eyes right there? I forgot if I talked about it here. I think I talked about it on Kelef. But like, I have toyed with the idea of making like just a diamond emote. And just would sit down and be like, oh, okay. Now that I have a diamond emote, we can put it in between the eyes. This actually feels like a much larger threat. I feel like this is actually an epic. This is like an epic enemy. I should leave. I should leave. This is like a B-max level or have friends do that sort of thing. So I'm just gonna very slowly walk away as a bear. Or die, either way. I already did my heal. I guess I can do stuff like this and try and get a little bit faster. Oh, if the elite's gone, then I'm not worried. I'm not worried, I'm chilling. I should be able to do this and then get the heal off, the auto one. It was 8. I actually haven't had a heal in a while, so I forgot what button it was. It is absolutely not a big deal though. Distracting gubbins, positive. I love a good gubbin. Ooh, you eating some sun chips? Watch Nicole Dragon play WoW. What's your favorite flavor of sun chips? Victor, you wanna just tug me around? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's max level or have friends. I know now, I've never done it. You use the Time Walker staff on the bubble. I thought it was like right here. Am I maybe in a silly Billy? Oh, I'm sorry, the other bubble. The other bubble. Oh, thank you for saying harvest cheddar. I love harvest cheddar, delicious. Oh, good dragon alert. I can't get close until I do the bubble. What's the max Polly's Fizz quest users can see? I don't know. Oh, so I'm actually still learning more about that. I thought we were talking about WoW stuff. So for like VR chat, if you can upload it and it'll be a good or an excellent avatar, guaranteed that quest people can see it, and you can look up what is like qualified for that. But quest people, as I've learned as I've hung out more with Jovi and doing pupper stuff, is that they can see a surprising amount. It'll just be hidden by default because you'll be a heavy performing avatar. So they can still see like mediums too. But to actually answer your question about polys, for a good or an excellent is pretty limited. I think that's like under 12K. For like a medium where they could still see it, I think it's around 50K, maybe 45 to 50K. Oh, yours says like 70K and you can still see it. I do love to hear that. There are like very particular limitations for quest stuff, where it's like you can only have a certain amount of textures, you can only have a certain amount of like animations. Like it's much easier to just look at a list to try and figure it out because there's so many minor things. But yeah, you are correct that polys are
The big one.
just stepping on mounds. They fell over so adorably. What is that? Ooh, making out with a stinky cheese. Ooh, size. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's so many tiny things that are a part of it. Size to play as well. I love the phrase gubbins. Gubbins makes me so happy to say. Do you all have like an audio stim that you enjoy? I have a number of audio stims that I'm obsessed with. Gubbins is a good audio stim for me. Makes me very happy. I love just going like, arr. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the context, Sword, but at some point during your unsighted streams, you were doing like the arr, arr. And Rego was like,
Is that a Caliphant impression?
and I thought that was very good. Ooh, there's a game that has cheesy gubbins on it as a snack. That's so good. Oh, yeah, Snowman. Anything that, like, Foxy Paws creates, like, they go out of their way. They made the Aster. They go out of their way to make it, like, as feature-rich as possible, which makes it very difficult to have on, like, a quest-compatible setting. Yeah, you're going insane. Yeah, I know. So Rick was having their own Joker moment breakdowns, which I thought was amazing and lovely while playing The Witness. And Rhaego and I chatted about it and just giggled. And you were having your own, like, Joker unsighted moments. Gubbins is an excellent word. I think it's cute. Data sets. Do I say data sets interestingly? I have a lot of different words that I say weirdly, and I didn't know I said weirdly until people told me I did. So like pillow, I say pillow more with like an E as opposed to an I. And I've done that for a very long time. I've done that since before I ever started streaming. So that's the second largest element I've seen since you knew you should have packed your selfie camera today. Stop at this moment again on your next day off. Oh, so let's equip that so I don't forget. These are actually really good for me. 282. I'm slowly becoming uglier. The never final countdown. I never thought I'd save our temple by dismantling the very security we set it to protect it, but here we are. When the time elementals purge, our time walkers free and our wardens at the ready. It's finally time to take the last seals of the bubble and deal with Eternus. Let me know when you're ready. I know you with you by my side, nothing can go wrong. Tell Chromie you're ready. Well, let me catch up on chat and then I will. We were just talking about orbs earlier. Hi, Bimo. Bimo, I hope you're well. I hope life's been kind to you. Carif noises. Kelruf. Pelif. My friend Ava describes me like this. I'll type it out. So when they see me in a chat, they're like, Pelif. And I think that's very cute. Pello sounds like a food. What flavor would my Pello be? What's like a nighttime snack? Like you wake up at midnight, 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and you feel starving and you go to your pantry, you go to your fridge. What is an ideal snack? I think that's a good Pello snack. Hey, I'm ready. I'm gonna set my tea.
Okay, everyone. Get ready.
I'm ready. Ooh, pepperoni and cheese crackers, delicious. Dragons are fighting. Gosh, I love dragons.
Oh, no, you don't.
The dragons can boom just like me. Ooh, string cheese is a great idea too.
My vision came too late. They have punched a tunnel through time and are tumbling endlessly amongst the infinite possibilities.
This is a fun quest.
You must find them and correct their course before the entire fabric of reality is torn asunder.
Torn a thun thun?
Dragon used meteor.
Nardo string cheese. I would like a dragon to peel me very gently. When was the last time I had string cheese? It's been quite a long time. But definitely just like gently peeling it and eating it. I did it a lot as a teenager.
I see you have a
Eternus and Chromie have fallen through space and time. You gotta retrieve them.
focus on the now.
When the magic of the bronze and infinite collided, it sent Chronormu and Eternus into an uncontrollable tumble through time. As they fell, they ripped the fabric of time itself, sending countless ripples across time and space. We have to locate them. Only then we'll be able to stop any further damage. You see, you'll be the one to stop Chronormu's fall. Gather the allies? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got it. I love being and loving dragons. So true. Peeling a ball of fresh mozzarella just to feel something. I never got the flight path. The thing is, like, I have a cool dragon, and it's going to fly around forever on them, or if I'm on my Dracthyr, I'm going to soar. I don't really need to ever pick up a flight path, but it's a green exclamation point. And it makes a nice little sound when I do it, so why would I not? So you don't have string cheese over here. We have cheese titties, though. I read this twice in my head before I said it out loud. Can you explain to me what a cheese titty is?
I
I shall be there at
I
once.
shall be there.
Time reveals all.
I can just jump over gnomes. They're just an obstacle to my life. Queso de tortilla. I'm actually unaware of this. I'm going to Google it right now. How did I not copy that? I failed. Oh, okay. So it knows as queso tortilla. It's cow's milk cheese produced in Galicia, Spain. It's molded into a peak conical form. Resembles a human breast. Often used as a dessert. That's kind of gorgeous, yeah. I've never seen this before. I've never seen cheese titties. How have I made it to being 34 years old and didn't know about cheese titties? That's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing. Cosmic Fox is lecturing you on PvZ gameplay. They're clearly not playing optimally. Oh, man. Oh, man. What do I do, chat? What do I do? What is the correct moderation option here? Adult Draco, I will kill you. I will kill you. Held a message for region aggression. I need to send this in Odrago's DMs. I need to save this. Okay, that also makes it better. I'm not gonna read this. I'm just gonna use it as an image. Decky system use / add permitted term. I will kill you. It's allowed now. You can just say I will kill you in my chat. The mods have spoken. Oh, that's good. Oh man, you want that hung in your mantle? I can send it to you later. What do you mean? They just allowed that. Decky's just allowed this. What's the difference? What's the difference between these? I will kill you. It's the same exact spelling. Oh, God. Allow it. I bet Rago likes it. Oh, my gosh. Who plays Sunstreams halfway across the map? Who? What is PvZ? What are we talking about? Also, Solo, hi. Solo, did you have a good birthday? I hope you did. Also, Fisk, thanks so much for 2 months of subbing. I will kill you with affection. Kill. Hi, Baramuk. Baramuk, Thunthan and I were talking in chat about how cool and lovely you are. I hope you don't mind. I didn't know Kelif was a League of Legends streamer. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. I never actually played that. You won't. No, you. I mean, we can both be amazing, lovely people. It's true. You're evil now? I mean, you are going to be in my board for saying I will kill you. I think it's very good.
Me? Right.
Oh, you're able to spend it with friends and wonderful beings. I love to hear that for you. Oh, we have other quests we could pick up here, too. There's a zombie on your lawn. The what's the name of the song? Don't Forget, the first chapter Deltarune ending theme. Did you know that the singer of that song is the Plants vs. Zombies girl? Hell yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, 282, that's an upgrade. How am I doing? I had a pretty long couple days at work, but we're chilling, we're relaxing. She's so good, yeah, her voice is gorgeous. Companies are asking the difference between these two pictures. Wow. You're learning so much about Rago lately. Yeah, they want to be tossed off of like a building. They want to be peeled. Oh, wait, that was me. And they also want to be killed. I almost believe it was intentional for theming. You know, I didn't even think about a theme aspect on that. Find a way to collect a relic hidden in the Sand Lost Sanctum. Return to Nor's Dome with the Seat of the Aspects and Veldrafia.
We will have justice.
I don't think I've done these ones. When an entity passes through the time ways, the sands of time can sometimes accumulate on their body. Typically, the sand dissipates in short order, but sometimes the entropic fluctuations inherent in time travel can cause the sand to vitrify. In these cases, it becomes rather difficult to remove. Just hose them down in the backyard like everybody else. I've ruined several good pairs of shoes this way. Didn't use the hose. Vitrified sand can be quite powerful for our purposes. It's in the best interest to reclaim them if we can.
Hold your head high.
Don't die. You hate professing at times. What if you wear like a cool like jacket with elbow patches? I think that helps with professing. Oh, programming? Yeah. We spent so long talking about programming earlier. We probably had like 15 or 20 minutes just a dragon looming over us while we talked about stuff. I haven't actually repaired in a long time. I'm gonna do that. Profess nothing. Remain anonymous. Do not be perceived.
Peace, friend.
I love being perceived. I can't lie. I love when people notice me and give me affection.
Eternal sun shine upon thee.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, there was one. They were under the horseshoes, so I couldn't see them. Yeah, you.
So many books, so little.
Nosdomu requires your presence. Nosdomu.
Seeing all of time.
Everyone is
my
gathered.
fate. I have
You know nothing
not
about
the
C
moment in
sharp.
time
Oh, you're trying to
where
use
we
it for
will find
OBS. Is this
Chronos.
a streamer bot thing?
shall
That's the
lead
one
you
at the
to
top of my head that I know
the
uses like
portal
actual
on the other
programming.
side. My vision differs
Perceives
so
you
much.
respectfully. What if I enjoy it more
Only
without the
sympathize with
respect? Can you just
ice
perceive me
and
fully?
chaos.
Do not worry, beloved.
What inspired you to get into using streamer bot? I know friends like Dusky are incredibly into Firebot and love pushing
Yes,
that.
Commander.
I've just been in Sammy for a long time, and I just really have not thought about switching.
Open your mind to
We may be
what
able to
is
catch
yet
up quickly.
come.
To the future!
You balance
I tried Kornomu and Eternus. I always mess that one up. To a potential future. I know not what you will find, only that it's dark and chaotic. Sorry, Dormy is taking some of the Time Walkers ahead of the future in order to hold our connection to that time stable. Her considerable power is needed to keep the portal open. Gotta rely on my talents. But I didn't even spend my talents for my last level. Sorry, Dormy. I will be here to be able to direct you further when you meet her.
Hurry, Painted Hoof. Hurry.
of which threads you pull.
Oh, it uses streamer bot that does not know C sharp. You know more than nothing, but a lot less than about C sharp. You know a bit of C sharp because as Space Engineers, it's the only game I know that you can actively program inside the game. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. You're a ghost. You don't like being noticed except by Kelev Senpai. Have I ever been called Senpai in Twitch.television chat before? Do I have that energy? Do people want me to just like, what does Senpais even do? Just stare down at you and smile and call you good? Is that what people want from their Senpais?
Certain events.
I feel like I could give that. Ah, dang it.
Champion, I sense that Chromie is nearby. We must act quickly.
We must act quickly. You're asking a Twitch streamer to act quickly, you might die.
The sun
The temporal ripples have caused trouble for the people here. Enemies appear where they should not, or are far stronger than they should be. The changes are small and they're disastrous. Senpai. Hi, Havoc. I ask you to help the resistance fighters here. Havoc, put your armor on. Heal their wounds, they may fight once more. Set their timeline back on the correct its course, as it never interacted with our own. It's not much, but do what you can.
I will be.
If you need help, call on me and I will be there.
Gosh, dragons are pretty. Oh yeah. If only they could tilt their head.
Yes?
Oh, I was hoping they would tilt their head slightly down if I got closer.
Always ready.
It's because I'm too tall. Oh, I'm such a looming fan and a guy staring down at me fan and dragon staring down at me fan. I should have played a small race. Gyuju, thanks for appreciating dragons a lot of it. So you were using SE, but it was very limited to you. You're debating using Sammy. You heard a lot of crashes for different people. You search for alternatives and not StreamerBot and Firebot pop up. Yeah, there's a lot of tools out there nowadays. Volpera time. You know, I could level my Volpera too. Ask about the storm. Very
I
fascinating.
think that went well.
I meant to talk to you. Guess I shouldn't be here, but I'm surprised to find myself here. It's not the Azeroth I wanted, it's the one that I have. We're trying to preserve what is left to take the world back, but your arrival has caused some trouble. We use the essence of those elementals out there to fuel our protections and keep ourselves safe. See that shield? No. That's the only thing keeping us from discovery and annihilation. And you drained our resources. Bring back some of the essence, we may survive another day. Speaking of dragons, I'm listening. During the Lunar New Year event, Guild Wars 2 added a dragon head helmet skin. There's a ton of huge hunky dragon men running around right now. I'm gonna Google this. Dragon head helmet skin, Guild Wars 2. The new dragon skin is very, very good. What, this is a skin? Wait, this is a skin? Hello? This is just something that you can get as like a cosmetic. I actually can't zoom in. Open new image. All right. There we go. That is so good. That's really good. I had no idea this is the thing. All right, let's block this. Let's block this. Okay, now it's my thing. Now it's my stuff. That's so awesome. That's amazing. Wow, these are just everywhere, all around you. I'm smooching, I'm smooching, I'm smooching. Time to reinstall. I really did enjoy my Guild Wars 2 time. I like the idea that like the world being a place to explore. I mean, like that's true in World of Warcraft, but it felt very, very good in Guild Wars 2 to do that. You always redeem the dragon redeem and don't get noticed. I'm sorry, Aster. This channel, I don't like pay attention too much to the redeems at all. Temporal position fix. Oh, yes, heal the resistance fighters. We can do other stuff at the same time. Oh my gosh, they're sleeping. They're taking a little nappy poo. No, I woke them up. Time to put them to sleep forever. They are cool though. I like the design of these. Okay, they have like a nice mask. I wonder if I could learn who they really are on the inside. Oh, sorry, my health's actually really low. I deserve that. I won't die, I have my self-heal. And actually, I could activate my armor too once I get more rage. There we go. So you're looking at ChatGPT again. Chat AI GPT is an AI assistant. I can certainly try to simulate some dog-like behavior for your entertainment purposes. Woof woof. How can I assist you today? Oh my gosh. I do love to see that. These guys actually do a ton of damage to me. Might be a little under-tuned right now. If I could take one of them down, I'd be very happy. I could switch over to my druid form and get a heal out really quickly, but I want to take one down before I do that. Perfect. Oh, I don't have the bar set up for that. There we go. That was like a crit. Let's go. I got full health and I was really low. It's amazing. I mean, woof woof, how could they help you? If you call them a good boy, do you get like better results? Or is the code like more efficient if you don't call them good? And if you call them a bad puppy, did they like remember that they did a poor job and try and do better for you in the future? I know a number of friends who have used AI to write horny stories, and I think that's a fun idea. But now that I'm pilled on VR chat horny, I don't think I can really ever go back to anything that does not involve a voice. I just did like MMO tech there. I was like scratching an itch, but then there was an AoE, so I just pressed both mouse buttons and I moved anyway. There we go. It took a very long time for me to kill the two of them. Da, da, da. Who is the good boy? There could be like a murder mystery style game, except it's about you're a tiny dog trying to find out who the good boy is. And at the end of the game, it's revealed that it was you the whole time, which you already know as the player, but you're just trying to figure it out from the character's perspective about who else is the goodest boy. I think that's a great children's game idea. You are a good boy. So true. So true. Fallon is a good boy. Good boys don't stand in the bad in the MMOs. You love Guild Wars 2 until all your scummy PvP builds were removed. I never really did like the PvP. I did do the, what is it called? Like the World v World. I thought that was really, really fun. I super enjoyed that. We don't have to kill too many high level enemies. We can just kill the small guys and get all the essences really easily. I'm already at 18 out of 30. I should focus on the other objectives. This is the, yeah, the healers. Oh, there they are. Oh, you did World v World exclusively for the spoon drop. There was, I don't remember what year it was. It would have been quite a long time ago at this point. But one winter, there was like a snow jumping puzzle that you could do. And if you did it long enough and grinded long enough, you could get like this, what would you call it? Like a little effect around your character, an aura. I don't remember what they called them in that game. That was just like snow all around you. And I got that. I grinded that jumping puzzle for hours. I would wake up before work, keep grinding that jumping puzzle. I'd come back, keep grinding that jumping puzzle because I wanted a cute snow effect around my character. I have no regrets about my decisions. Oh, I also remember grinding the Halloween events and just running around like those mazes. Yeah, younger me enjoyed the grind of MMOs a lot. Oh, they were scummy World v World builds? Good. I don't know where the other resistant individual to heal is around here. I keep not seeing them. They wouldn't be like under the bridge. They could still be like over here though. Are they actually near like the colossal glacier over there? I don't think so, right? I mean, I can always go find more. There's other spots to be. I was just trying to fully do that one area before I moved on. Oh, here's one. Oh, this shows up every year at Christmas. I love it. I think that effect is so pretty. Oh, yeah, there's one Halloween that gives like the cloud of fluttering bats. That is cool. Kissable dragon right here. Is it kind of hot that they could destroy me really easily? It is. You don't need to answer that question. It is. Also, Warlock, hi. We don't we don't talk about the Halloween jumping puzzle. Ooh, there is a person to heal right there. I kind of want to do it, even if they might step on me. Is that extra motivation? I'll never tell. Dang it. I didn't expect that to work. Even if some of the jumping puzzles were kind of bullshit, and by some I mean a good amount of them, I still really liked them. I also enjoyed being a mesmer so that I could create a portal to the end of the jumping puzzle if I wanted. So this year they added a version of the clock tower without the time limit. Let's go. Is there a word for being horny and vulnerable? Well, whatever it is, I need that tattooed on me by my tramp stamp. That's what I need. Just get that tattooed on Corlith right there. Where are all these other injured people? Oh, is that you? You are near the bridge. Oh, well, I wanted to say vulnerable and horny and combine the first letter of vulnerable and the rest of horny, but then that would have just been Vorny, and that is exactly not what I'm interested in. Hornerable? Ooh, can I just chill right here? Yeah, I can. All right, we're gonna use this area to scout. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. I can see them. All right, any enemies? No. Oh, another one over there. Perfect. Vorny couldn't be you. Yeah. I wouldn't take you for a Vorny individual. Definitely not. Definitely not. Precariously horny. I mean, I joked about this with Safe Thunder, who was here earlier, about the idea of when you play World of Warcraft Hardcore, and you do also ERP, do you get like extra hard at the idea of just like, this could be the last time I could jum with a friend of mine? Also, owie, holy shit. Also, let's use this. All right, there you are. I couldn't walk out of it anyway, so like, why bother? Holy shit, calm down. All right, I will switch and use my heal pretty soon. Wah! I might die right here. Can't get out of the root. We're gonna do this. All right, good. Not a crit. We killed one guy. Okay, cool. What did I just hear? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and if it's not working out, I can just jump into an elite mob of True. Peril is blushy blush. I remember the way that you described it before, Kadama, which I thought was very horny, interesting. The idea of just like, I really enjoy the idea of my character like being in peril. I mean, I have talked about it before. It's not a secret, but it's just something that has not been mentioned in a little bit. There was a time where I was hanging out with my crush, And they just stared down at me and they smiled and they said, "You just look so vulnerable right now." And I was like, hi, hello, hi. And very good with the flirt. Horshire RP, hi Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi, do you want to go to a private instance of Goldshire in VR chat and just kiss? Also, hi, I hope you're well. I have not been to Goldshire either in WoW or VR chat, but I know it exists in VR chat. I've seen a portal world to it. Yeah, my damage is absolutely pitiful for here. But I want to do the quest, so I'm here. No, not again. Not again, so you have been there. Oh, sorry, the snowman. I was reading this Kiyoshi because of the purple name. But maybe, oh, is the power of horniness enough to bring you over to that? All right, perfect. We only need one more. Oh, I see them. Oh, I should have showed the tumbling dragons. I love the tumbling dragons. Oh, you and Kiyoshi are alliance Drakthir. Nice. Is why I've been trying to to entice me to make a character on Moonguard, Kelif. I'm so slow at leveling alts. We've been on this stream for what? How many hours? Let's see. Actually, chat is actually always on top. I didn't realize. 3.5 hours, and I've done like nothing. I've done like very inefficient leveling grinding. The power of horniness is quite powerful. It's true. It's true. It is incredibly motivating to me. Some say, the legends say, that Kelif can even be horny on a Tuesday work night. Have I collected what you need? Not really. Ooh, is that a cloak? For me? For me? Yeah, 272. Let's go.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, okay. The power of the ad is too strong. No, fight it!
Adventurer.
You never understand people who play humans in games. You can play literally anything else. I imagine it's people who just don't know the power of forgetting your human form. It's very good. Always be judging. Always be judging.
May time be kind to you.
Renown level 3. Unlocked. Temporal positioning fixed. You judge anyone who's not Nasura. I mean, Char is too kissable for me. Char can just like step on me and it's fine.
I just knew no Stormu would send you.
I actually forget how I trigger this one. I remember it confused past me before. Oh, they also mount up? I didn't notice that. That's cute. Oh, your main in WoW is a human for years? At this point, you're attached? Oh, yeah, if you have that, like, legacy affection, that's very hard to break. Always be beeping. That's true. That's true. I mean, the Drakthir can also have, like, a humanish form. Granted, nobody thinks about it. Nobody talks about it. Because the Drakthir are so perfect and so kissable. Ooh, ooh. Sorry. Every time I get so distracted when I think of Drakthir. Char have S tier paws. They do. They do. It's very good. So I feel like Thun Thun had an issue with this quest as well. It's not just a talkie, right? It's like you literally can't talk with him. You need to TF Kyoshi into a dragon sometime soon. I also played the plant people, whatever they were called.
Hurry, mortal. We do not have time to dally.
I actually don't know what to do for you, buddy.
We do not have time to dally.
If you repeat yourself, I'm gonna ignore you. Let's see. It is so hard for me to read the retail quest log. Granted, I guess it's just WoW quest log in general I struggle reading. Gosh, I love Char. Char are so pretty. Char are absolutely so pretty. Can I click on it like there? Here we go. View the crystal with the power. Yeah, use the chrono crystal. But I don't have the like little hover over because I have the summon right now. Is it somewhere in my inventory? Crystal. It's right there, the yellow one. There we go. Oh, Sylvari! Yeah. You call them experiments. I like their lore. I like their city. I liked tall, lanky individuals. What was my first one? Was it Phantasy Star Online? Was like the first game where I really customized a character. I made like the skinniest, tallest character I possibly could. More MMOs need beast races that aren't just cosplaying humans. I love the sexual dimorphism with the char, where the girls are just as hot and as horny as the males are. It's so good. It's so, so good. I absolutely adore it. PSO. I really enjoyed PSO, yeah. Oh, I swallowed poorly. 1 second. There we go. Oh, the Hrothgar, yeah. Using the Rogadine male and adding an animal head and tail to it. I mean, that's basically what Volpera are, but with the goblins. Which is fine, they're so cute.
One true timeline.
You have no strong feelings towards PSO. You get weirdly nostalgic feeling for its aesthetics. I mean, I watch a number of different like people who just play music over like B-roll footage of like old video games. And even if I never played them, they feel nostalgic. There's one website where you can like fly around like a camera view of like old games like PS2 and 64 and stuff. And I have to go find it. I sent it to my friend Naki before. But it's very cool just to like actually fly around a world with like no clip camera. Oh, you used to be a cast ranger? Let's go. Swallowing is hard sometimes. You think I'd be experienced by now.
Temporal turning.
Must be
Yes.
preserved.
Ooh.
Another
So much
time.
EXP. Hey, it's regrettable we cannot stabilize Crow Normu. But there's any potential location we could be able to catch her. They frown.
Future
Let's go.
Andante Normu. You
The
shall
sex
hold
demon
the
has
second
problems
control.
swallowing. Well, the thing is I'm demonic in other
A
ways.
strange
I'm demonic
place.
using the power of my
I imagine
voice.
You will find it fascinating. I will go at once, my lord.
The one thing you miss from Guild Wars 2 is you going to hang out with your boy Kanak anymore. Aw. They wouldn't want to refit each armor piece in the new race. Yeah, it'd be so much worth, like, actually to, like, spend all that time doing it. To me, it's worth it because I'm horny, but... Sunny to dance with you, true. You went to a VR chat world once. It was a full recreation of Banjo-Kazooie. Some people were super nostalgic. You felt nothing, and it was very empty. What are like retro Mados games? So if you didn't connect with PSO, if you didn't connect with like Banjo-Kazooie, what is like a thing you would feel nostalgic for? Like you and I have gone to like a silly, you took me like the Instars and Time World and stuff. So like, what's a world I could take you to and you just be like, I'm just gonna nerd out so much. Can we hire Kelef to dress all their Drakthir? What I really need to do is find more time to draw again, and then I can go back over to this list that I talked about earlier. I was gonna show off again. What I could do is retrofit this list to not be slutty Nardo outfits, but actually be slutty Drakthir outfits, and then just draw my Drakthir in those. Oh, you could nerd out about Shenmue. You did send me that one clip on stream the other time, which was, what was it, the Got Milk, but in Shenmue? Oh, the Wind Waker Metroid Prime 2 mats, full recreation of a corrupted dot hack town. I thought dot hack was so fucking cool growing up.
Yes.
Before it was like everywhere, the idea of, oh, I'm gonna get lost in an MMO and what if I can't come back was like really enticing to younger me. Honestly, anything that involved forgetting my humanity and never returning was very enticing to me. So that involved things like Digimon. Oh my God, I'm leaving the human world and I am just going to be here and be queer with all my silly animal friends. Hell yeah. So Digimon definitely scratched that itch for me. And anything that had like that MMO or like RPG aesthetic of wanting to get lost, also very much fit for younger me. The idea of dot hack enthralled you. The game was kind of meh. Yeah, I only tried like one of the games and like it did not leave an impression. That like I don't even remember which one it was. I know some people who really liked them, but I know some people who like a lot of bad games, so. Kelv, do you spend a completely normal amount of time looking through your wardrobe to find a good fits for your MMO characters? So because Drakthir, my evoker, is the one that I have spent the most time playing, they don't really have too much of transmog options, and I knew that going in because they were a custom body shape. So this character, who I'm very slowly, very inefficiently trying to get to max level, they will be the first one who I will be able to do that with here. But on my other characters and other MMOs that I've played, like my Ra, because I played Final Fantasy XIV before Hrothgar were out. So my Ra, my dragon-ish character, I had many different outfits for them. I had a couple of like very slay outfits for my white mage, I remember. I thought it looked so fucking hot and took many screenshots of them. I don't know if I'd be able to find them again. Those are like years old at this point. Yeah, I love this area. I think it's so funny. Can I have to jump? I do have to jump. Whoa, I got the hops. Can we talk about Flame Tremon a little? Flame Tremon is so handsome. I think Flame Tremon themselves, that's it, shaped a lot of like my sexuality as an individual. Oh, a hot twink who can get anything they want by being a little bit slutty and confident, just showing a little bit of skin, and also, they were just so cool. They were so cool. Ooh, I think they're so rad. I also thought Renamon was so pretty. I still think Renamon is very pretty. I would kiss a Renamon in half a second. Oh, and an in-progress recreation of the whole world of Majora's Mask. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Wolf's Rain. I don't know Casher and Sins, but I loved Wolf's Rain. You don't even know where this area is. I just think it's cool. I think it's funny, but I also don't know where it is. Maybe just haven't done this quest line yet. I thought it was a main quest one, but I'm also on an alt, so I don't actually know.
Yes.
I guess I could have just literally flown through and left. I just could have grabbed that and dipped out and flew away. That would have 100% worked. Although I do have to kill more deathlings, so whatever. Oh, thank you, Acroburb. That is the one I was trying to think of. Yeah, noclip.website is the one I've used in the past where you can load up like old retro games and just literally fly around them. I flew around like GTA before. There's like Wind Waker, or it was at least one of the Zeldas over there. It's a really cool website. I very much recommend going to noclip.website. Alternate universe Azeroth, something butterfly effect. Hi, Rick. Chat, I'm addicted to saying hi. I know that might sound weird to say, but I'm addicted to saying hi. One of my favorite things to do when I'm having soft cuddle moments, like I did with Jovi yesterday, is get really close to them, stare at them, pet their face, and go, hi. And just like that, like, hi. Cannot tell you why this is such an addicting presence to me. And I normally say their name, so just choosing some random chat mains, I would be like, hi, Rick. Hi, Sal. Like, you know, just like that. I don't know why. It makes me smile and it makes me laugh. That is the actual lore of why I named my emote Kelif Hi, is because I do like to get very gently, very intimately close with people and just go, hey. It makes me so happy. Yeah, NoClip's an awesome website. I super agree. Such a soft voice, such a soft boy. You need to do that tomorrow night, winky face.
Come on. Good try.
Renamon Mega. Oh, Flame Tremon's your OG favorite. You started to become more awake as a furry. Oh, you teeth your old soda into a Flame Tremon? That's good, that's good. Oh, Raw Gang. Hi, Havoc. There's resource where you can preview every available armor. Honestly, once I get to max level, I think that'd be very fun to do. Because, like, I don't know a lot of the old classic content in World of Warcraft, like, at all. But if I could use it as an excuse to get slutty, then it's a great reason to. I know a lot of people who play World of Warcraft, and one of them is Lunar Buho. Lunar's very sweet, and Lunar has offered, like, Kel, if you ever want to do old content, just look pretty, just let me know.
Astounding work.
Alright, so let me kill this enemy right here. Epic upgrade! That's what I wanted to look at. Let's see, where were you? You're right here. 292. Wow, we're replacing a level 86. Get out of here. Actually, in fact, get in here. Oh, I thought we did the like quest where we like did the dropping the bombs on the big guy. Oh, did I not finish everything? Oh, shit. Burger, burger, burger. I guess I did not finish everything here. I do have unspent talent points. This is true. I didn't really plan out any tank stuff. Melee rain instant. Can't really get anything else there. Oh, generating more rage. That's actually good for me. Just while I'm leveling, I want more rage. Oh my god, Aaron, hi. How you doing? Greetings from non-Junon. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. I'm assuming you were playing that new Final Fantasy VII. I know Tommy Yodi, who was here earlier, is also playing. I hope you're enjoying. Hope you're having fun. If not, let me know what you were playing. But it looks very pretty. Maybe just a little bit. Like me playing just a little bit of WoW. Just a little bit. That's me right now. I keep coming into Corliss streams and I'm like, oh, I'll get some work done. And then haha, Nardo. I do like distracting people. I do love distracting boys. I feel like it's a skill. I feel it's like a skill of mine. Imagine playing WoW could not be me most of the stream. Ooh, did I do that to you, Faywin? I didn't remember if I did the hi, Faywin. I do like using my soft voice. I really do. Like, I never really use it during the meetups because there's just a lot of people around and it's very hard to find any intimate moments or spaces when there's 70 other people in the world. But when I'm privately with a boy going like, hi, like that brings me such joy. I love doing it. So the first thing you do when you make a new tune is plan an outfit for them. That's really cute. I think that's adorable. More Nardo, less swearing. Oh, Rebirth wasn't great so far. Wonderful. Yeah, cozy WoW streams are fun. Hi, Kalisa. Hi. Moxie's hello. I love distracting boys. Could be interpreted several ways. I assume all of them are true. Yes. If there's a way you could interpret it, it is probably true. Chad, is there a quest I missed here? I feel like there is. So we're in Azurl Moth. Yeah, right here. Oh, I need one more Deathwing Destroyer. I thought I got enough. Thun thun. I love saying thun thun. All right, I need to do something. I need to, on my bear form, in the same spot where I put the activation, put the turn off, which I normally have on my forms, but I don't have here. So let me actually do that. So put bear form here, which should just turn it off. Perfect. Now I can just toggle it with the same button, which I should have done. Deckies, your pin and mottos. Hi. Oh, both being the distraction and being distracted. I am so distracted by boys. Gosh. Ah, gosh. Jet, do you want to see? Do you want to see something? Here we go. Do you want like a nice little look to my private life? A little secret life that I have? Do you want to see what my pinned message in my crush's chat is? Oh my gosh. Gosh, you're so bullyable. This is why I get distracted. This is why I get distracted with boys. When my pinned message in my chat with my crush is, gosh, you're so bullyable. Do I deserve this treatment? Yeah, absolutely so. Sorry, it still makes me laugh. I hit the wrong one. 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 There we go. It still makes me laugh. All right, so this is the quest that I was imagining doing. Deathwing Gurgle Gurburgable. Deckies is good at pinning people, so true. Stupid sexy. Yeah, should we go find that clip that Rhaego sent me? 80% sure it was Rhaego, right? Yeah, it is. Here we go. Oh, want to watch the Safe Thunder clip called Stupid Sexy Kelif? Yeah. Okay, so I need to turn off VLC tracks, do this, and it's probably gonna be a little bit quiet because that's what Twitch clips are like.
Stupid sexy Kangies. Good. Kangies. Kangies just bouncing around in my head. That's actually something Harbis started. Like, Harbis was like, stupid sexy Kelif.
It's true. Harbis has like this one clip that I adore of them going stupid sexy Kelif. And Thun Thun did a perfect reference of it there. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. Oh, yeah, the Kitsune and the Nova Beast are all great. Hell yeah. Yeah, you thought I was gonna flash frame kissing dragons again? I really like doing that from the coding stream. Just like, oh, I have to check the documentation. Oh, sorry, we have to look at these kissing dragons again. Hi, Praj. How you doing, Praj? It's nice to see you, Praj. And we're doing well. Let's see, so what are all these? Oh, there we go. I have a target now. I have a target now. There we go. Is any of these, okay, I just want to make sure that none of them were actually explode the ship, which occasionally they are, and I don't remember which ones are which. You animated my so true. I love doing the so true. Gosh. So there's a different take on that from my friend Rhonda, who was here earlier, which they have a friend named Wilder, who's also my friend, who did the grippers. They did the grippers for this channel and my other channel. And any time that somebody says Wilder cute, Rhonda goes true, and they do it like that. It's so cute. Oh yeah, Aster did the Nova Beast for you. Yeah, that was on New Year's. God, New Year's in VR is so gorgeous. It's so fun. I love New Year's in VR so much. I know it's fucking March. I'm already thinking about how amazing and lovely New Year's is gonna be at the end of this year. Ooh, ooh. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. Yeah, we killed them. I was mostly spamming while looking at chat. The ginormous creature there kind of looked like it was made of Legos. Oh yeah, Fortnite Lego? We don't need that. WoW Lego. That's what we need. Heck. Yeah, y'all got it really quick, that's for sure. Oh, we're so close to leveling.
I have time. Return nos domo to the present.
Hell yeah. Do you want to listen to a So True? Oh, I closed it. We can just go find it. Stupid, sexy Caliph. Is this how I get my sex demon reputation?
Stupid sexy Kangies. Good.
Good.
Kangies. Kangies just bouncing around in my head. That's actually something Harbis started. Like, Harbis was like, stupid sexy Caliph. Subtracting my thoughts. And you see like you see fucking Caliph just hee hee and then doing like fucking wiggles. He goes, I know, so true. And then it's like, you freaking.
So true, yeah. Gosh. I remember the last time that I hung out with Poppin in VR. I was just being silly and I was wearing my pupper avatar. I was just staring up at them and wiggling. I'm like, oh, would I do that? Would I just be like a sex demon in VR? And they're like, yes, yes, you demon. It's very good.
Another time.
Ooh, okay, so we're like a bar. Can you even see that? We're like a bar. We're like a bar from leveling. 2 levels on a stream. Oh my gosh, is that even possible? Is that even possible? Oh, this is the Vitrified Satin one, yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, wasn't there another part? Yes. The Null Wall. Caliph wiggling rent-free in the minds of many. It's true. It's true. Gosh, I love wiggling. I still have not recorded fucking my secret technique. Somebody who I see in VR tomorrow bully me to record my secret flirting technique because I still haven't done it. I've done VR 2 times. I've done VR 2 times. Oh shit. There you go. And I still have not recorded it. I'll explain why I'm far away in a second. I don't know if y'all have ever done this. I have my speakers like right under my monitor and I pushed it back a little bit while I was flailing around. And it started to press a button on my monitor, and the button that it was pressing was the lower brightness button. So where I could see chat, I could see while slowly fading out of existence. So I was like, ah, I had to go like change it. Ooh, you finished art for your TTS pet and they look so cute. That's adorable. Secret technique. Hi, Hurry. Secret technique. The thing is, like, if I describe it, it'll still be fun, but seeing a video is so much stronger. The idea is somebody is slightly taller than me. I'm staring up at them, and then I do a perfect 360 while maintaining eye contact the whole time, and I giggle while doing it. So it's pretty strong. It's worked very well on everybody I've done it on. This is the running one, right? Yeah, race through time. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Zera and I will do what we can to speed our path through.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna slowly speed up, get faster and faster. I think this quest is like silly fun. There's a dungeon in the current Mythic Plus rotation where you have to do this, but there's also, they shoot at you, and there's a lot of like different obstacles. The first time that I ever did that Mythic Plus dungeon, I got to the very end, and then I got hit at the last second, and I felt so sad. I was like, I almost gamed this first try on having like never seen it. But what I appreciate about that particular Mythic Plus dungeon is that if you like just suck at that particular mechanic and you just can't handle it, anybody who gets through there first can start to slowly channel a portal. And like if anybody else makes it through as well, then you can all channel a portal like faster and faster. And then whoever else has not made it through yet, they can just take the portal to the very end. So I think it's very nice to have like a catch-up mechanic like that. Ooh, this is where it's fun, where if you just try and go like faster and faster. I missed one speedy there. The screen's getting dark, it's nap time. I love naps. The giggle's important, exactly. If I did not giggle after I did the spin, I don't think it would sell very well. Granted, I feel like giggling is part of my brand. I feel like, what do people think of when they think of Kelif and or Corlith? Do they think of like, oh, soft emotional intelligence? Do they think like, wow, this guy's so fucking horny? I try to go in between them. Do they think like, wow, my gosh, his giggle? Like, what comes to mind, chat? That would work on you. It's pretty good. You can't use my Kangi emotes? No. Your life goal to finally meet Kelif in VRC. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Once you do that, you can be in peace. I mean, it's gonna happen. If you go into VR chat and you know any of the friends I know, I'll see you. I'll say hi to you. Ah, okay, a little bit more. Kajum. Is that my brand? Is my brand Kajum now? Is this like a ton of adventurers killing Hogger or something? No hurt Hogger. Yeah, don't do it. It just makes your brain go fuzzy. Is Kelif the fuzzy streamer? Am I a fuzzy guy? I'm gonna tank everything here. Super comfy vibes. I am happy to hear that. There is somebody who, I don't know if they want me to call them out about it, but they sent me a very nice message. I think it was like earlier today. And they basically said, hey Kelif, like so many of the streamers that I watch are very like high energy and very energetic, and sometimes I can't handle it. So I just wanted to tell you, I really appreciate your like soft, cozy, comfy vibes, and I really do like trying to provide exactly that. Like, I know I can be a very energetic person. I know I can be like, wah, like occasionally like scream excitedly sort of person. But at the end of the day, I really do enjoy being like a super gentle guy. Like, Corlith is great for that because there's no alerts over here. If anybody raids, if anybody gives me money, absolutely nothing is going to happen. We're just gonna relax. We're just gonna chill. And I'm gonna tell you how fucking of an eager comer I am. And you're all just gonna be like, wow, I agree. Kelif is an eager boy. And we're just gonna talk about that endlessly. Vibe time, exactly. Exactly. No, we have to get over there, don't we? Yeah. I'm actually on a tank, and we don't have to kill anybody here, so we can kind of just bypass it. And just like put up my buffs. Then I can heal myself as soon as we get a little bit too far. Okay, it might have been a little bit eager. Might have been a little bit eager right here. We can do this too. Yeah, might have been a bad idea. I also don't know anything about tanking. I'm just pressing buttons. And then you responded, "Poggers, thanks." Exactly. You know exactly what I have to do. I follow the Twitch partner handbook, and they say if I don't say poggers in every DM at least one point once a day, that I lose my little check mark. It's not as bad as the Baldur's Gate one. I still don't know anything about that video game. You gotta run through this, I think. Mobs here are powerful as heck. Yeah, I did think about running. Well, I don't think I can fly here. My husband was talking to me about it, Thun Thun, and they were saying, oh man, like playing as a tank is literally the best way to level because you can pull like 30 people and not die. Which seems very true. Like if I was on a DPS, I would fight like one of these at a time. But like playing as a tank, it's a lot easier. You can be a dragon. True, I can be a dragon in WoW. Granted, I'm leveling an alt right now. Hey, if I just keep walking this way, will it break aggro from that scary enemy? Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna walk over here. The eye's not scary. Mobs are scary. Okay, I can't break aggro. Okay, yeah, maybe I should leave. Maybe I should leave. Yeah, this is like an epic enemy, which is why I didn't want to fight him. That's my little heal. How long does it take to break aggro, Misker? This grotesque bowel work? Can I just walk this way? Is this chill?
You betray your friend.
There you go. That does increase my speed and my haste, but can't seem to break that. Oh, they're red! I broke it, thank God. All right, they're fighting, you're fighting. Don't look at me. Don't look at you, just stop fighting me. Get out of here. You thought Pog was considered racy? I have never heard that. I have not once heard that. I think I might just die, which is fine, and then I can run through them using my temporal displacement. I really thought I'd be able to break, oh. Ah, dang it. I thought I'd be able to break aggro. Can you stretch the Poggers term out across multiple messages? Ooh, true, yeah. It's like you have all those, like the placemat sort of mini games when you're a child at a restaurant with your family and you're just looking to find the Poggers. That's me in every single message that I sent. Yeah, increasing haste and speed for a time, which is what I wanted to do. But I guess I just maybe need to try and take them out. I literally could not break aggro against this dude as hard as I tried. So I think I might need to take them out and then walk forward. All right. But will I yet be a silly boy? Does this place have totally not kinky TFs when you're MC'd? I don't know. Main character syndrome. Yeah, I really should have just tried to fight them before. Especially with like these 2+ helping me out. For some reason, I thought it would just be easier to try and escape. I could break these aggro. It's basically like D&D is a video game. I am excited to finish up my current campaign. Kelef voice plus weighted blanket equals feelings. Just something about the calming voice. I do like my voice.
You betray
Chat.
your friends.
Once I fix my facial tracking. What should I do? Should I, with my money I'm not spending on a fursuit, purchase an ASMR microphone? Or should I just save it and be a good adult? Or should I buy something also dumb and expensive like a haptic feedback vest? I have money just sitting there. I don't know what to spend it on. And I feel like an ASMR microphone is a fun idea. I feel like that's something that I could just like do and use and like have it. Saving this out though. Why is it out the window? Why did I defenestrate my money? Oh, the stuff where you get TF'd and fight your friends. You had a friend who totally got horny for that back in the day. Whoa. ASMR Kelestream Pog, where I talk with chat, but it's just all in like really soft voice. But I have like a nicer microphone for it. Should Corla possess Kelef and spend money to tease chat with? A mic would be better for you in the long run. I mean, I would not replace it for like standard streaming. I would really only use it for horny purposes, I think. If money were no object, what would you give the most pleasure to have or use? I've always been very bad at answering that question, Draco, because I live a very like comfortable life. The only thing I purchase are like VR assets and avatars and video games. I like don't buy anything else. I don't go out to eat. I don't like daydream of having anything bigger or special in my life. For horny purposes. Saving it is for future Kelef, yeah. I'd have a good use on stream. Haptic feedback would be very satisfying, and saving it would be like for what? Retirement? I don't know. Certain people are calling you Thun Thun, and you're dying. Don't you love your country, Kelf? No, I love Azeroth. I love Azeroth. I gotta donate my money to the sexiest dragon in the Citadel. Anyway. I know I said Citadel. I was just thinking about Mass Effect, honestly.
You betray your friends.
You love Azmurloth? It is cute. I would be a weapon of mass destruction. You do approve. The power of my voice. Oh, Bubbles got a haptic vest, and they tormented him for hours, so keep that in mind. Would I want to be tormented by cute boys surrounding me in VR chat? Hey, we just hit level 65. Or 66? I think we're 66 now.
Let's do this.
Yeah, 66, woo! Super inefficient grinding, woo! Haptic vest so that when I do that, when you do the dance, I mean, I talk a lot in general, like on stream, in my normal life. Oh yeah, I gotta do fighting. And I also spend a shit ton of time in VR chat. So both of them would get used, either of those options. There's literally nothing else that I could even think of wanting. Cause like, even like fun kitchen things, my husband has literally everything in existence that we could ever want. He recently bought like an espresso machine, so like even something that would normally be like out of reach, we'd already have. I can't think of anything. We just bought an extra computer for him to use for VR. We don't need that. Yeah. I mean, I live a very lucky life. I definitely know that. 10 out of 10 would torment lovingly. Imagine Draco tormenting me. Oh my gosh. Does that mean I'm gonna have a DM from Draco before the end of the stream that says, "Gosh, you're so bullyable"? I should make the haptic vest is make sure it's stain resistant. No reason. SMH. SMH. I mean, you know, Valve was very forward thinking to make sure that all the materials they used for the index were stain resistant. I do appreciate that. Chat, you're sad? Look at the good dragon. Look at the good dragons. There's multiple. There's 3 of us on chat right now. Careless, why are you sad, buddy? Talk to me about it. Yeah, the OWO vest, that is a real company, chat. Oh, there's the Big Daddy Tesla suit. I mean, I imagine that is a little bit more pricey. I know the price of the OWO. I don't know the price of the Tesla. We do have to get the vitrified sand.
The sands of time are plentiful,
Ooh,
but precious.
look at them. They're a hunter with their multiple pets. I'm petting them. Oh, I didn't hear that, Careless. Let me TF into dragon. Where? We need more dragons. We need more of them around. Let's see.
Vitrified sand.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I know I need to talk to somebody. I thought it was Norzdomu, it was Chromie.
It's so nice to see you. Take
This is actually a very good cutscene, but I have seen it before.
Our final meeting. First,
Oh, new dragon riding skill unlocked, Bronze Time Lock. Actually, don't know what that means. Bronze Time Lock? Not Task Manager.
you balance upon the cusp
Opens
of destiny.
door to Kelif's room. See him in a rubber vibrating suit and VR setup softly woofing. Door closes. I know a lot of people who are into like rubber and like shiny things. I've never understood, but cool VR stuff. I do understand. Smile. You never use bronze time lock. So like, what does that mean? How do I even see where that is? I did not mean to hit that. How do I open that? I'm assuming you've been to dragon riding. Oh, there it is. Mark a waypoint on your positional timeline. Use bronze rewind to rewind back to this. Corlith. Hi, Chaos. Brain simple. See shiny.
Activate.
A normal Friday. Shut up. It's sometimes usable. So if you want to cheese a time trial, you put it at the end of the race and skip to the last checkpoint. That's the most frequent use case IMO. Dragon do go burr. It was time for you to head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Aaron. It seems like recall. So would that be like under my skills, or sorry, my general? Oh, do you assign it from here? Because like you have to be able to like use it, right? Oh no, sorry, is it like an actual item I could use? I thought it would just be like a skill I would just like click and then do it. Oh, so it's when I'm on my dragon. That makes sense. I haven't added any dragon skills in a long time, but I'm guessing maybe I can drag it to this bar. Oh, it's a oh, the collapsible ones always get me. I always forget that they're there. There it is. The collapsible. Bronze time lock. So then I can just like fly away and then go back there. That's actually really cool. I think that's fun. I'm glad that's on my bar now. Oh, it was. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. You're so right. It's assigned to 4 ends. Your blanket core makes me want to add tail core to my tags. So is tail core like, it sounds like sewer slut music? That's what I was imagining. You're collapsible. I wish a boy would fold me. You're right. Oh, you have 134,000 health. Should I deal with that? Ooh. Cash for the timeless one. Collapse this tail grab. Oh no, you're totally fine. Sewer slut mentioned poggers. There was a time I mentioned sewer slut in VR, and then Thun Thun's like, I'm here, I'm here. It's very rarely usable to save time questing or whatever. If you recall, dismounting deletes it. You know, I didn't even think about that.
You're facing the wrong way.
I get that a lot. Ooh. Leaving behind a strange orb. Gosh, I love interacting with strange orbs. That is such a weird pattern. It was like a diagonal. I should not be wearing this skin. I should not be wearing the bear form. I should be wearing the kitty cat or the... Whoa! There we go. I've never done one of these quests. This is so silly. Can I jump under that? Probably not. Or jump over, I meant to say. These like tiny balls are so erratic, and I just want to bap them around as a kitty cat. No! Okay. Echo of Duty. I didn't even get to see what it was because I have auto looter on. Yeah, receive loot, Echo of Duty. Cat instincts tearing over. I just became a puppy and I'm a kitty cat already. Ooh, someone bully Esoteric Eric to put his music on again tomorrow. True, we should do that. I do love breakcore. You put your ear to the tail, it's high PM drum and bass. I know, I deserve it. I deserve it. My inventory is hell right now. You support cat lift. I'm very surprised that younger me did not make a cat persona because like I loved my 3 different cats I had growing up. And I absolutely like adored taking naps with them and just being a silly guy sitting in patches of sun. And now I like sitting on boys' laps. So it's like a whole thing. It is absolutely a whole thing where I should be cat pill, but I'm not. Oh, you're back from watching a movie? Did you go to Dune 2? The yeah. I'm glad you liked the yeah. I think that was very silly. Oh, the vitrified sun can drop from many individuals. From these guys too? Yeah. I got lots of people I can put into a puddle. Cat lift. I feel like Kelif works with everything, honestly. Chad, are you proud of me for getting 2 whole levels on this stream? Especially when we just like stared at each other's eyes for like 20 minutes talking about programming and life. I'm proud of myself for getting through 2 levels. Amazing. People said that couldn't be done. People said that Kelif could not get a level every 2 hours on stream, and I said, hold my beer. What a gamer. Horny and leveling. That is true. That is true. I am horny and leveling. Yeah, I do think Druid is neat. What I think I would want to do is play Feral, or maybe Balance when I get max level. It could be fun to try healing out too. I tried to do it like with the follower dungeons, and I think without being max level and just really shitty gear, I felt like my heals were not doing nothing. I can't believe Korra is a level 2 kobold. Does it mean I get a single drop? Can I drop things other than just my pants? Hold my hold my stim goop. I mean, sure, I haven't played with my slime at all this stream, which is so sad. I've been too busy gaming. That's I'm proud of you. That's proud of something. Don't worry about what I could have said. Just don't drop me. Sorry, you're already tumbling down the stairs. It's because he hasn't been grinding on dragons, true. You haven't tried the dungeon with the NPCs yet? Honestly, I really enjoyed it because, like, if you go through dungeons just normally, people are gonna zoom into the end, and if there's any skips, they're gonna assume that you know. So being able to have, like, a gentle leveling experience where it's just like, oh, okay, I can go through this. Honestly, even though I think it was made in mind for, like, tanks and healers to teach the mechanics in, like, a stress-free zone, I honestly think it works best as a DPS because the DPS of the boss is so low and so bad. I think that's the only thing that keeps it from being like a great experience in my opinion. Because like I did do a couple of healing dungeons and I'm glad that I got the practice healing, but golly, everything took 10,000 years to die. Hadn't played in months, oh, you got a funny little kobold sign from First Squared, let's go. It's been a while since you played WoW. Oh, you know, Resto Druid was the strongest healer in the game. I do think HOTS, like the idea of healing over time, is fun. That's why I enjoyed playing White Mage and Final Fantasy XIV. What about the loot at the end? I mean, you can check your collection log, and you can just go to like any dungeon that is in the pool. Like I go to Ruby Life Pools and just like look at what the loot is. Like it's just this. It's going to be the same stuff. So like if you're leveling, I think it's worthwhile. Because like 306, that's still way the hell higher than anything I have. So like I could get that particular drop if I did that one. Like when you do follower dungeons, you can just choose which one you want to do. Do not recommend doing Brackenhide Hollow as a healer because they will not stun any of the mobs from doing their shit. It's up to you to do like all the extra busy work, which means in this dungeon specifically, the fears will go off all the time unless you stop the fears. And as a healer, I didn't want to. So I kept getting feared everywhere. Ba-ba. Yeah, it's kind of awful as a healer. It was. I'm glad that I got to experience the awfulness in a contained little environment. It'd be fun if they expanded the follower dungeons so you could tune them to play your role close to perfectly. I do like the idea. I think it's in kind of a good beta place right now, and hopefully in the War with Wind, they play more with it. It's a bit antithetical to massively multiplayer. Well, like, I know Final Fantasy XIV has introduced the same idea already about like, oh, you can just like quest with the NPCs. The War win-win. Don't bully me, or actually do. Oh, sorry. I forgot this is on my side monitor as I said that. Gosh, you're so bullyable. The what win-win. I don't have my music on this. There we go. You see Thundy? It's the dragon, that's why. You hoard the friends. You love them sometimes deeply. I do love my friends. I absolutely love my friends. Smile. It's true, they're only in normal difficulty. So heroic, etc. Still needs to be on the MM, yeah. Chat, this is my first WoW stream since drawing the Mythic Plus, and I didn't do any Mythic Plus. Hopefully you're not, like, ashamed or anything. Oh, there was actually a rest spot? I didn't even know. Perfect. Let's do one last little fly around as Corolith before I end the stream. Let's just do like a gentle soar and fly. You know how when you're writing a paper for school and they're like, oh man, you have to do the conclusion, and you're like, but you already read the intro and all the body paragraphs. Why do I have to summarize? Do you just want to flip to the very end and not have to read all of my work? But you look between their eyes and you're just like, yeah, it's true. Oh, perfect nighttime. Awesome. Let's just gently soar. Oh, sorry, I'll hide my little harem in the corner. There we go. I had a good time, chat. Thanks for coming around. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I've been very tired these past couple days. I've been proud of all the work at my work that I have accomplished, but it has left me a little bit drained. It has left me a little bit low energy. So having just silly talky time, silly flirty time does bring me a lot of massive joy. Just like dragon toes bring me so much massive joy. They're glowing. I'm glowing in the bask of these. I can't help but be silly. I can't stop myself. Gosh, Corlith is pretty. Thank you, Chaos. I remember when we read the first 10 pages. Yeah, 10 in the middle and the last 10. God, the game's so pretty. Sometimes it is just fun to just like fly around and experience. I love turning off the UI, going Alt-Z. Like, this is a very busy UI. And like, people play with it. People have like a lot of add-ons, whatever. I like doing it like this. This flight gives you the fifis and the linglings, the tinglies. Or sorry, the ting-tings. Is that how we would shorthand that? I'm feeling such ting-tings. So Sancho, this is specifically on Drakthir they can do that. They always had the ability called Soar, and honestly it was kind of limited. It was cool when you first played them, but it was immediately outclassed and replaced by dragon riding. So they just gave them the ability to dragon ride as yourself, which is so fucking sick. It's so cool. You don't know why I want to grab them. I want to get grabbed by them. I want to accidentally fall over and then my head's between their thighs and they accidentally squeeze. That's kind of what I want. Yeah, it was never this long. Oh, sorry. I'm getting targeted. I'm getting targeted. Is this chat telling me I have to end stream? Is that what's happening right now? No, it's this. It was that. Oh, there we go. That's okay. Never punishes a Drakthir. I can just glide and I'm fine. If you were a different class, you might fucking beef it, but not me. I did the wrong one. Yeah, this is the dragon I normally ride around on. Hi, Luvi. DLC character. I also like using this mount. Can we get like a sniffer? There we go. Yes. We can get like a sniffer. No, don't look away. Don't look away. Go back at chat. Yeah, there we go. Sniff, sniff. Mm-hmm. You want to smell my shampoo? Yeah? You want to tell me how it is? Yeah? Oh, you always carried slow fall potions? I never did that. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're sniffing? Oh, they're hopping? Yeah, they're digging. They're very cute. Gosh, I wonder what Corlith getting thoroughly domed by a dragon would even look like. Yeah, Modus, yeah? Yeah, you want to keep talking? Do you want to turn this into a story? Is this a commission? Do I slide my credit card in between like the spines on your Rexo? Like, what do you need? What do you need to make this happen? Yeah, it's like a little foxes button. It's so good. For people who don't know, if you're on a mount that has a special animation, you hold spacebar and they do it, and that is their specific special animation. You always carry Noggin Fogger Election because I'm normal. I don't even know what that is. I tried to parse it with my words and my letters and I couldn't. Oh, which someone's one of your 3 fox mounts at random? That's super cute. Not a druid with a flap. Well, this is an evoker, as they say. It's a sexy dragon. I was gonna say race, which is still true, but it's also the class. 2 lewd for Twitch. We gotta keep pushing those buttons. We have to keep extending those horny boundaries. It's not enough. Chad, I'm gonna raid out. Chad, I'm tired and I miss my husband. I wanna go kiss him. Who should I raid? Who should I hang out with just briefly before I go to bed? Actually, my husband will probably be up for a little bit, just based purely on the fact that he's working from home tomorrow. But either way, I want to do it anyway. Oh, so Noggin Fogger Elixir. Third slow, third turn into a skeleton for 10 minutes, third shrink to 50% size. Adorable. Husband would love to see you. Whatever random chat member. Also, hi, husband, I love you. Oh, perfect. So this person who I was watching at 6 a.m. this morning stopped streaming and then started streaming again. I don't know if they know about this account, to be quite honest. I have no idea. They've been streaming for 5 hours. They might not be streaming for very long, but I want to say hi to Seth. Seth the Docious is the friend who I said this. I said this in their chat earlier. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, so I said, rub that cum stone on me and help me evolve. That's what I said in their channel earlier. If you want that to be a raid message, sure, why not? I'm just gonna say rarar. Ooh, wanted is a mythic plus? Actually, that's way cuter. That's way cuter. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for streaming, you cute nerd. Thank you, Baramoke. I appreciate it. It was fun. Even if I'm like an EP guy, it was a good time. And I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna be live again on Sunday. Doing what? I don't know. Am I gonna be live on Sunday? We'll see. I have the friend visiting, but knowing me, I'll probably want to stream anyway.
Want to do some Mythic Plus?
There I am, Gary. Yeah, there you are saying, old Drago, I will kill you. I will kill you, old Drago. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for streaming, Quillet. Yeah, of course, of course. I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for coming by my low energy stream. I appreciate all of you. You're all very fun. Send you that, I will. I'll send you that right after stream. We'll do some Jovi Plus. I already did. I already plussed out on Jovi. I'm Jovi maxing over here. Woo! Have a good night.